Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking remote players. Our ultra-teeny Gravship has returned. We just survived a center drop not too long ago. Goal today, get the ship bigger. It's 60 watt. One of our starting colonists, her 2 adult children, and 2 adopted children, one just grew up. Things are looking great. We can expand the ship. We can double its size today. double this teeny size. Very excited. Good morning. Glad to be playing remote again. Toasty Tana, Prophetic Calavera, Knack, Bahamudo, Snuffalo, Brew Prano, Shelvin PC, Wishbringer, Anos, Heezy C, Wispier, Bill the Stone Troll, Bancho, Alricazord, Pixin Cactural, Yorich. Hello, good morning, everybody. We need to start making things bigger. And there's no empty cell currently for me to do anything like that. So we'll make an empty cell and make an extender, and we'll make the ship bigger. Looking good. Bancho, thank you for the positive support. We have some food. We could use more heal root. I can go bag some deer. Let's go bag a deer real quick. I think we have one person with a prosthetic leg. Yes. I'd like to fix that at some point. Don't hit 60 watt. There we go. Got 2 deer. You guys can go grab all that stuff. And we can make an extender. It says we need steel. We can get steel. Deconstruct that? Nope. Can't deconstruct that. That's sad. Wyverns, I know. Okay, you can go off and go learn somewhere. Predator. Bear. Red fox. Let's go shoot these. The fox can hunt the kid. Oh, it's dead. How did it survive all that? And let's go get the bear. Just to be sure. Wow. It's still coming. Split. Split. You come down. It took a lot more hits. But we survived. Good, good, good. Butcher table. It doesn't have a bell. Frozen terraformer. Excellent. We got 2 more Gravship quests. So one is right here, ancient stockpile. And one's up there. Did all this in 6 minutes? No, we had Arco Nexus reset last time.
Hey, 2 months until you birth our sub baby.
Telkas, thank you for subscribing. Last time we made the teeny Gravship and we started playing around. Still pretty new. I mean, obviously we're really teeny. Would have had a little bit bigger of a ship. Looking good. You make lots of meals. We have an extender. Let's get extended. Make the wagon bigger. We can tack on some new engines. Remove that. Good. Get lots of survival meals. We don't need that. We don't need a research bench. Raid. Prepare for a while. Multiple angles. Okay, we should be good. Kid, stay on the ship. Kid, your outdoor privileges have been revoked. Oh, that's a lot. That's more than I expected. Okay, just 2. We should be okay. Let's take Go Juice preemptively. Prepare for battle. Everybody get a little closer. Combat command is not ready. We used it when we got the center drop. Yeah, upgrading to a huge new ship. Yep. Huge. They're just out of range anyway. Rain and fire. You're gonna rapidly bear best shooter. And you're gonna be second best. I had rearranged. I usually put the best shooter over here and have it go down. But people were sick before. They're no longer sick. No, don't get shot. Dude. Okay, that guy's down. Okay, one group done. We still have lots of go juice. We're okay. We may not have needed the go juice here, but we'll take it just in case. Do I want to look for any god pawns? We have modded traits in here. World Weary. Hard Worker, Plants, Crafting, Medical. They're pretty good, but we don't really have space for a prison. Jealous, Squeamish. Nobody god pawned here. And just back up. Back up a lot. Okay, that was a lot of misses. Got some hits in that time. Oh, there's some fancy drugs there. We'll take all that. They're still coming. Excellent work. Is that a smoke grenade? Flash grenade. I don't know if I want to bother with a flash grenade. Jade throwing rocks. Awful. And there's no predators about. Okay. Let you all build on that. That went well. Warden for hire. Are the game sounds a little low? Oh, my headset was just turned down. Let's move the rocks up here. Chunks. Move all this. Cool. Hello. Good morning. Single link. Hello, hello, hello. Moose Moose. Thank you for subscribing. Excellent name. Good morning, good morning. We're doing great. We're upgrading the ship. Do we still have panels? Yes, a lot. Do we have any Gravship research done? Not yet. So our next stop is down here. But Maniac, hello, hello, hello. At the Ancient Stockpile. I talked to the Vanilla Expanded devs, and they've fixed the farming, and they're looking into the maintenance stuff. The farming was an easy fix. The ancient farmland being worth $1 million stuff, they accidentally typed the number in wrong. That was quick, easy fix. Good, good, good. We may make some walls there and make that infestation possible. Infestation's most generally easier than other threats for us. And now the engines pay for themselves, essentially, which is really nice. Let's just bring this up. Gravship slowly getting ever so slightly bigger. And you can grab those components. So much more room for activities, right? Warden for hire. Vanometric. That would be nice. How long did it? 24 days. No, I don't want 24 days of people, even for a Vanometric. Well, that quest is way bigger than the other ones. Why is that one so much bigger? Did they nerf the Boomalopes with Scaria event? I haven't seen a Boomalope with Scaria event. I haven't experienced that, sorry. Never heard of that. Is there a new Boomalope with Scurry event? Okay, go mine that up. And we'll increase the size of the ship. We'll go door, 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 door. Oh, the ship is even in size at the moment. We need to make it odd in size. So let's do that. We can have a center line. Yeah, change all that. Change the plans. We'll give it a center line. Who's our best miner? Why don't you construct second? And you also. Wyvern's the child has the passion for construction. You have a passion for construction. Okay, you do it first. Get the people who can construct doing it first. Okay, now we can bring this here. And let's put this on. We'll have lots more engines. Oh, we got a bunny. We got a bunny and a rat in here. I don't necessarily want to dig out the whole vein, but maybe we do. We can grab the jade. Anything in these corpses? No. Nothing we want from them. Okay, we can make some artificial lights now. Look at all that new space. And we're going to shuffle you to the outside. And this one goes here. And fuel needs to go one further. Nice. Okay. Let's rearrange our beds a little bit. Not a ton of new space, but we got some space. Let's put that on the wall. Earmeyer, hello, welcome in. Let's move that over. Let's shift the stove one over. We need to have this stockpile zone there. Okay, we can sort of walk in the door now, and there's still a pile of shelves. We can rearrange all this whenever. The cat can sleep there. I don't think that blocks that spot. You can start learning. I'd rather you be learning than refining fuel. Good, and we're up to 96 meals. That's fantastic. What is our range now? Our range is too short. Two cells short. Do we just tack on 2 more engines? Takia's Kato, negative crit. What is that for? Twitch told you to do it. Just at the final stage of an interview, you treated yourself to ice cream and coffee. Nice, nice. Now some base fires and dead kids. Wow. It was going so well, Bananing Seal. Maybe we'll put on another fuel tank right there. Goku, thank you for the positive support. And let's put another fuel tank in. Double engine. Double quint engine. We can now make 219, 220. There we go. Now can we reach it? Yes, we can get there all the way in one jump. We should read what it is. Mixed biome marshy. I believe it's going to be grassland, tropical rainforest. Glow forest can't do mixed. That one cannot mix. We got a lot of food. We're going to try and grow some rice here. Just to see if we can. We may be flying away without it. That's okay. I think we leave this terribleness as it is. And I'd love to have, like, actually getting research. We'll try to get some research benches in. As hideous as this is. Let's move all this in. Get some more space in here. We don't have electricity on board. Do we need to get power on board? And we need way more components and more steel. Got components there. Is that an ancient danger? No, steel wall means not ancient danger. Grab these components. That's really far away. Okay, we're gonna risk it. There's no other components. What the heck is these things? Uintatherium. Primitive giant cousin of rhinoceros. Bananing Seal, thank you for the positive support as well. We'll get some more steel. Oh, this has expanded. Get on the ship. Now I'll try and cram some power on board, I think. Let them bring everything in. Yep. Rearrange everything. You can hold this open. Of all the places to have a shelf, let's not put it there. You can get some more space right over here. Can't have one there. Can put one there. Structure rating. It's just an ancient complex. What's it on? Distressed wildlife, smaller region, Auburn Maples River. Not that important. Okay, we got a research bench. Fantastic. We can do research. Turret packs would be like game-changing at this point. We gotta remove the torch, thank you. Good call. We can put this door in the middle now. Grab heal root and berries. There are no predators. You're learning great, though. I don't mind you just staying on board, then. Somebody make that up. We need more wood. Can you... Yeah, don't have a hole in the ship, please. I turned that up really high. We don't need to turn that up really high. I turned the research to be higher priority for getting... We were at some stockpile or something. Yeah, don't actually do that anymore. We got a cat hauler. But I don't let it get off the ship. Indoor cat only. Don't lose Elgato. Oh, that doesn't automatically default to fuel it up. Gotta turn that. You start loading fuel in that tank. The spine hasn't done anything in a while. That's good. Cat looks like a husky. Yes, yes. It is a Norwegian forest cat. Norwegian forest cat. I've never seen a very, very noble. Cool. And fuel's getting loaded and items are getting stockpiled. Good. Let's move that there, and we can get some more stockpilage. Look at how much space we got. The base looks almost like a base. Where's the bookshelf? There we go. Bubba Fetta, hello, welcome in. Look at that. Look at that. It's got space. Very impressive. Nice. One more thing to do. Wood. Make wood. And give me a big one right there. Yeah, it looks great. A spaceship. Yep. Wow. Flea junk. Now we're talking. Much better. We need lots more steel, apparently. This is safer. Let's do this one. Good. Perfect. How much more space can I make? A little bit. We can do a little bit more. So let's get power on board. Do we want to put it like right there? In here? $18 more. 24 more. We can only do 23 more. Okay, well. Some of the power may be exposed. I don't have... we'll do a... Where is the armored turret? Armored turret there, too. We'll do power on this side. Armored turret over there. How much more do I have? 6 more. That's gonna be 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll max it out. It's gonna be a little off center, but that's okay. Actually, let's not even just put that there. Let's come put it here. You can put the telescope outside now. Yep. I'm afraid I'll forget about it and it'll get stolen. We have a little bit of space in this room to put stuff, so I'm okay with leaving it in here at the moment. Because it gives them the very impressive rec room when they do it here as opposed to outside. So I kind of want it inside. But if we really need a space, we could. We'll go get steel and make this here and a wall around it. Room still counts as a room covered with the hold. Yes. Rooms are still... This is a room too, even though it's outdoors completely. So that's a kitchen, even though it's completely outdoors. So the roof status is not a factor for rooms. And any room that is less than 25% unroofed still maintains some temperature. So one roof cell unroofed is no big deal. It barely affects anything. And somehow they can use the telescope in the bright light of the room. Maybe they use it for, like, spying on neighbors like some people do in a city. One hole, it's all your oxygen out, but it's not so big a deal for heat. It's a periscope. Yep, pretty much. But this one, now this room's going to be half unroofed. That's going to let all the heat out because that's half is more than 25%. It'll have the outdoor temperature, which is good because we don't want to cook ourselves in there. And we'll come move the battery in there too. Good. We've got a little power station. We got a little bit of defenses with us. Excellent. It'd probably be for the best if we had a wall like this. In that way, when the turret explodes, it doesn't make a hole in this wall. Oh, battery won't have roofing. Thank you. Good call. That's 1/4. 1/4 is unroofed, so it'll still let all the heat out. Good call. And let's move this one and put it here. So I can have a wall between the turret and our base. Even if it blows up all the time, that's fine. I don't want it to blow a hole in the ship. Roof over the wall doesn't count. It has to be interior cells. And let's get precision rifling, and we can go to marksman rifle, and I can make more of them, which will be great. And let's make some turret packs. And food is going down, so let's go bag some deer real quick. Where'd the deer go? They're all way up here now. Finish it off. Expand storage. Okay, good. We're doing some careful planning. Yep. And we'll get some helmets. Make me some helmets for everybody. Make one kid helmet, sure. Whatever. We have an EMP grenade, right? We actually got one? Yeah, we got an EMP grenade. I don't think I need to make anything else. We can start playing Shuffle the Bench. Good. Link. Load. cooking crit. Yeah, put the cooking stuff right there. You can go get that jade. You can get these berries. Rice is coming. Ship is being maintained. Excellent. Defoliator ship. Excellent. A threat we don't need to care about. Well, we have way more raid points than I think we do. Let me see. 660. I don't know how much those are. 1,000. Okay, that is like 1,500. How much beauty? Our room is very impressive, but the beauty here is only 1. Once you have access to art, all other sources of beauty are largely irrelevant. Art is just that powerful. So we have 1 piece of art. A good wooden sculpture makes this room very impressive. 200 on the art piece. But the important number is this beauty here number. Beauty here. If this reaches 6, beauty here 6, people get plus 15 mood in this room. If it reaches, is it 2 or 2.5? People will get 5 mood. We're not there, but that's okay. We still have plenty of mood from very impressive. So it's all good. Yeah, very good. Crank out helmets. Teach the kid. Kid's learning great. Ecologist, tortured artist. That's sort of going in 2 different directions. This one's cooking plants, and that one's crafting construction art. But those were definitely the best traits we were offered. We got what we got. Do we still have a tailor bench, or did we abandon it? We left it behind. That's okay. And I think we need a bit more wood. And we'll get a regular tailor bench. Just chuck this thing in for now, wherever. Looking great. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, it's the same one. Okay, it just appeared twice. A flying shed, pretty much. At this point, that's what we got. We have maxed out the number of cells we can make. I mean, we could take a few down right there. They're kind of wasted, but at the moment, it's not the biggest of deals. Are you naked? Yes. Okay, we need to make kid romper, kid parka, though it's just going to last a second. The kid almost aged up. Let's get the kid in some clothing. Make button-down shirt, do until I have 1, at least 61% hit points. Plain leather pigskin. Make pants, do until I have 1, 60 whatever hit points. Pigskin or plain leather. Make duster, manually do it out of this. Make duster, do until I have 1, at least 60 hit points. Pigskin, plain leather. Do we have royal stuff yet? No. We don't have corsets and vests ready. Okay. We got turret pack. I want turret packs. Make turret pack. Do until I have 2. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. You get everybody equipped on some turret packs. We still have 7 components. That's nice. We are fueled up. We are fueled up. Excellent. Kid's got some clothing now. Good. So we'll let the rice come in. We'll get some research done, and we'll head out. Looking forward to getting the Gravship part stuff. We've learned about the... What is the Gravship chunks? Gravel Beach. That's not what I was looking for. Gravel Beach. What was it called? Grav panels? What did we find? We found one that had Gravship stuff. Was it chunk? Abundant mechanoid chunks. Mechanoid chunks. That's what we want. Mechanoid chunks. Yeah, going there was really strong. Mech chunk, thank you. Yes. And getting easy panels. We'll need to make a comm console next time, but really, we need to go here and then all the way to the frozen terraformer there. We can get a mech link too. We'll hold off on that. We don't really need a mech link. You can get more of that. Wild Psychoid, maybe for more Go Juice. But things are going super good. Let's get some more animals killed. Keep our food super high. Where are the deer? Are right there. Let's go get the deer. Yeah, we'll go get the deer. Narrator, hello, good morning. We need to make sure we don't hit any of these Megafauna about. Jimmy Grolaco, hello, welcome in. Sorry if I missed anybody. A vast edifice. Specialized limbs. Make a 13 by 20 monument. That's not big at all. Specialized limbs, it's amazing. Like, people are so much more effective. Let's try and make it. We might be able to do it, like, right there. No, we'll put it outside. And we haven't gotten the warning for how long we need to be here. I think we could make it on another map. What is the penalty? Weather control system, foggy rain. No big deal. No big deal. I don't care if we leave and get some foggy rain somewhere. And we don't even need to cut it down. Cool. Nice. We'll construct that up. We'll get food. We need stone. 2 sandstone blocks for that. Sandstone. Everything else can be made out of wood except for the steely, which will do sandstone also. I'll let them get the wall up first. Good, they're not roofing that. Don't roof this. We need wood and steel. We're going to need lots more wood for this. Good, good, good. Guero, hello, welcome in. I don't necessarily... I think this is actually safer for us. Or that's good, too. Empire out here funding all the ruined buildings on the map. Yep. True. Okay. Load auto blocks. Make 100 of each stone type. I really enjoy the save and load mod for that. Just make me 100 of each stone type. Somebody will get on that. And then we'll start working on this. Place steely blueprints. We don't have sandstone. Okay, place wall blueprints. Hold off on the walls. Columns, wood. Table, wood. Doors, wood. Sarcophagus, wood. And they can work on that sandstone too. Hold off on the walls so they can easily run in and out. Great artistic for a sun blocker. I don't care about compact weapons or social. Meh. But specialized limbs, I would love. It just makes people so much better at construction and plants. I'm sorry, mining and plants. Excuse me. I wonder if we actually got any turret packs made. I do kind of want to cut more steel to make turret packs, but I think we should focus on this monument and let people cut rocks. Can you cut rocks for a bit? I know it's outside, but it's way faster to just do it from right there. Okay, thank you, Steven. Good. Coming along fast. Wyverns, learning great. 60 watt, using telescope. Why don't we cut rocks? 108 survival meals. We're really, really, really good on food. And the ship is somewhat functional now. What would the construction prosthetic be? Like a backhoe for an arm? Or a built-in nail gun? Maybe. Maybe like a hammer? Good question. Good question. Get the flooring coming in well. We need some more chunks. Let's just come put it here. I'll put the light there. Good, good, good. You guys can cut. Cut rocks. Okay, don't make that one. We're flying along. No warning yet when we need to leave. Colossal fauna. All fauna is bigger than usual. Oh, okay. That's why we got so much meat and leather. Okay, clothing acquired. This is almost done. Nobers mechanoids, centipede, blah 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 blah, auto mortar, blah 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 blah, low gravity adapted gene, primitive plate armor, nothing we'd really want. Auto mortar is definitely not something I'd like to fight at the moment. We do have a smoke launcher, and we do have an EMP grenade, but let's not. And we don't need it. We're not doing anything anomaly. We have a Revenant spine. It hasn't started humming yet. We can just capture it and destroy it again. Is it? It does have value. Okay. And this is... Oh, we need a lot of steelies. So we're going to need a lot of sandstone. Ship chunk. Excellent. We'll take it. How are we doing on medicine? Pretty good. We'll grab that stuff. Kids learning great. And there are still no predators about. Should be about any time we get a warning how long we can stay here. But yeah, a lot of stone needed. How much are these? Undo sandstone, make more. Make another one of these things. Cut more blocks. Actually, I'd rather you dig this. Save X. Wow. Botched it several times. Load X. Let's grab some more wood. Careful. Yeah, get more wood on the ship. Get more steel on the ship. Some of these are slate. No, they'll just do sandstone after. It's okay. They're doing sandstone. And there's sandstone right there. Okay, that's not so bad. 3 days! Oh, freaking hell. We got, like, the lowest roll possible. I think that's the soonest they can come after the warning, and we're almost done. Granite. Can I get steel, sandstone, or slate real fast? It's all granite. There's a sandstone steely. Go grab that one. We can do this. We can cut enough rocks and do this. Sherry Kind, hello, welcome in. Can I... Oh, place steely blueprints, sandstone. I didn't place them. My bad. That's why they're not doing it. And 1 slate. Make sure we have enough slate. Okay, I just failed to place the blueprints. They're gonna get it. We got this. We can do it. This is conceivably the time to do wake up. Wake up is emergency productivity. We may need emergency productivity. So I may give somebody who's good at construction a wake up to do this. But I think we can do it. We'll see. The Chaucer. You're our best constructor. Resting. No resting for you. We don't have any wake up. Missing 4 slate. Okay. You can do this. You're the best one. Flatulent Hole, hello, welcome in. We just got started today. No big failures yet. Everybody's carrying... Yeah, everybody pops like a drug piñata. Everybody's a drug piñata. You think for skills with quality modifiers, quality is not affected by manipulation? So manipulate a one-armed, blind, drunk, level 20 constructor. It may take forever for them to make it, but they do make things at the highest quality. Okay, we're done right here. The Chaucer, you can do it. And that's the 3rd Gravship quest. No, don't, don't stop now, dude. Oh, and one less wall. Wood. Steve. Pod drive. Where's our payment? Analyze. No, don't freaking roof that. don't do that. Dear God. No. Get in here. Okay, can we uninstall that? And let's get going. Just uninstall it and put it on the ship. There we go. Uninstall this. Deconstruct that. We'll get precision rifling before we get this. Let's grab these things and we're good. Bagel Josh, thank you for subscribing. And everybody just be on the ship. And let's go. Launch. And we're heading to Ancient Stockpile. Let's go. 1 day cooldown. Not bad. And you leave the ship to do that. Wow. Zoom! And our silly ship is off. We dumped a little bit of waste. We monument abandoned. Whatever. Anti-grain, hello. There's one stockpile there. I would like to be where we can wall in easily. That's what I want. I want to wall in. So there's steel stockpile roughly the middle of the map. Not a ton of trees and stuff. We'll try to wall in as fast as we can. Kids, stay on the ship. Let's go around like so. Just get a wall. A wall is a huge upgrade in defenses. Okay, so auto hack. Auto hack. At least that one's got the little protection. They're not that bad. Life, hello, welcome in. And we can do calculated. And get this wall up. I think we'll do a spike trap hallway. We may be here a bit. Clear all chunks. You're learning great. There are a lot of predators about, so let's not send the kid outside. Kid's almost grown up, so we've almost aged up everybody. Fantastic. Very good. I'll wait. Let's get this done first. One thing at a time. Get all this done. Okay, let's get lots of traps in. We'll go not bear traps because we're probably just going to leave these. If we'd bring the bear traps back or want to use them multiple times, I'd definitely go bear traps, but... to get this done. We need components. Okay, do mine that. And we need steel to make a turbine. How's the Tortured Artist? Wyverns is growing up. They got Ecologist, which is a modded trait, which is good with cooking, increased butcher yield, and plant harvest. So, Tortured Artist is more construction crafting art. Ecologist is more cooking plants. So, they're not really one direction focused, which is not great, but those were clearly the best traits we were offered at the time, so we got what we got. So, well, hopefully, though, they may be a mix of lots of stuff, but they're not yet 13, not yet torturing them. We upgraded the ship. It's now, you know, something. And we're getting another extender. We'll get a few more extenders, which will be really nice. So first we'll get traps and wind turbine in, and then we'll work on fire break. Kid is learning right now. Beautiful. Perfect timing for the power, just as we ran out. We probably shut down one of these to help. The cheetah's getting close. Let's not get eaten by a cheetah. We can put the butcher table down. Where is our butcher table? We'll just put it outside. Does Wyvern still like to draw in traps? We haven't had any traps for a while. Their outdoor privileges have been revoked for a long time. Too many predators when we land. Don't want them to go run around when I'm not paying attention. Okay, so Firebreak is next. And we'll build roof area. Don't do it there. And we can have a safe zone. It's here. Wyverns, you're allowed into the safe zone. Once a kid reaches tier 8 learning, does it matter about the learning percent beyond that? No. It matters for their mood. They get a mood thought based on learning. So it helps with their mood. And it helps if they were going to get another... Like if this child was 9 years old and they were turning 10, you want to keep the learning meter up. So when they cycle to the next tier, they're learning high right away. Like, you don't want them to start 10 and be at 50% or whatever. But other than that, no, it doesn't really matter. So, once we hit 162 here, we can put them on an adult schedule, and they don't need to learn anymore. They're pretty much guaranteed to get at max now anyway. Assign. You are 16... You are 20. You can go to an adult schedule. And Steve is 21. Industrious? Industrious would be awesome. But with all the modded traits, I've modded in a bunch of traits. We're playing quote-unquote heavily modded this time. I think there's less likely of being really good. I think there's more not-so-great traits than great traits. Paid a psychic droner. Unless the pay is obscene. No. Need better pay than that for a psychic droner. Okay, let's get rice going. Here. Let's get potatoes going here. And even though Psychoid doesn't really care about fertile soil, we have plenty of it. So let's try and grow Psychoid there. We may not be getting this. We may just be abandoning it. So we'll do our best to get some Psychoid. And if we don't, it's not the biggest of deals. Did we complete Gravship Living? It switched to Gravship Power. Damn it. Oh, these things probably... I forgot to turn on switch that off. It switched it on us. Oh, well. We should have finished one. Oh, well. So, the other Gravship quests are in orbit. These are from previous. That doesn't go away. And Frozen Terraformer. We need to make lots of parkas for that one. We also... we have a shield belt. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't light the chem fuel. Canopy. Canopy. Canopy! Why did we pick Pyromaniac? Okay, Canopy's done. Easy. Never worried. Our wooden ship full of explosive astro fuel. No one could have predicted this. Good, good, good. Well, traps are here. Sappers. We're probably gonna need go juice for this. We might not, but let's not risk it. They don't have any long-range weapons. We should probably be okay, but we'll make sure. Yeah, Wyvern, stay up here. If they're dumb breaching, we don't need to throw the turret. And shoot that one. Okay, good. Breacher down. They gotta reorganize and pick a new... No, back up, back up. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Okay, nothing. No problems. Anybody we really want? Neurotic, greedy, shy, animal hater. That's kind of like me. Paranoid hussar. Well, that was bookworm, heat inclined. Perfectionist. Perfectionist is really good. It tiers up stuff, but they work really slow. Okay, well, that worked out. You probably didn't need the go juice, but better to take it just in case. Plant more psychoid. So we are researching precision rifling than marksman rifles, so we can re-marksman rifle everything. Why don't you guys start hacking this stuff? Steve, we're gonna put you in melee mode. Where's my legendary shield belt? Okay, Steve's in melee mode to go do these rooms and stuff. We'll get people hacking much earlier. And went well. Predators, cheetah, panther. Let's get you three and let's kill this. And we'll get some more food. There we go. Feel better, Steven. Tribute collector. Here to pay us tribute, I assume. Don't care. I tried to talk to him and they got into a fight. Okay, no quest. We were just checking for a quest there. Smoke leaf. I'd rather you be stoned than broken, Steve. Canopy. Okay, one's open. Let's get Steve up here. I know you're stoned. Steve, let's go grab a meal first. Okay, so Steve is stoned, so you gotta be a little careful. Steve is tough and has a shield belt, so should be good. Just looking really for the panels to get out of here. Okay, survival meals. Take lots of them. More survival meals. Let's go hack this. Just killed Huntsman. Thank you for making the world a better place. Good work. More survival meals. Wasp and turret. Kind of scary. Let's go around. Corners. None on the corners. They're pretty much always in the corners, so check the corners. Archotech Eye. Cool. Though we might sell that. I don't think it's worth installing. We don't really care about wealth management, so we'll probably do it. One up here. Bulk good trader. And more survival meals. Well, excellent work, Steve. That is a ton of survival meals, so we can consider selling all this stuff. Is somebody good doctoring and shooting? Steven is doctor, shooter, melee. We had tough. We may give him the Archotech Eye. Venison, rice, raw fungus. Yeah, sell all the fungus meals. They all sell for the same amount, so why don't we sell the ones that are fungus and food poison? Or potential for food poison. Flake. They do not sell Nutrimine. It's a tribal bulk good. We already have maxed out the money from this one. So let's sit on the... Yeah, just sell them all that. I don't care about allying them. You take that for now. Was there any room left here? That's... Okay, it's not in there. We might want to do that. But that's not important. Steve. Why don't you take Yayo? Risk it. And let's get you going down here. We want to find and be loaded so we can fly away if we have to, so... Want to go, go, go. Get a lot of food from these. Nothing in the corners. Don't go in. Open first. And again, wasp and whatever thing. Oh, you can take it. I don't think there's anything ever in those little rooms. Nice. Okay, bugs. Well, for now, go home. Do we have this one open? Not yet. We'll go do that one. I'll need to bring more people to do this thing. So to get past the bugs, we'd probably need somebody addition to Steve. And to get past that, I'll want another person. Okay, that's open, and Steve is in great mood. Let's go check here. Bring in the tough shield belter. Okay. So far, so good. Steven is in a box. How many? We found like 150 survival meals so far. Crazy. And more. Take a look in here. Wasp. I think you can take a wasp. They're kind of tough, though. More. So we've got there. In here. I have a good feeling about here. This could be it. Nope. Well, these are good. Oh, I didn't see that door. Yet more survival meals. And let's just disarm this. Okay, trap disarmed. Let's head out. Let's not do Wasp solo. Oh, we can come and do this. Oh. Let's go back. And get mood. Are the corpses empty? They can contain junk. I don't think there's ever anything at this point good. Revolver pour, I think, is the best it can do. So, that one's got ambrosia. Meh. Generally not worth the effort to check. Okay, precision rifling. Excellent. And now let's go get specialized limbs. And let's have precision rifling. We need 2 more. Marksman rifle. Oh, I didn't research marksman rifle yet. Forgot. Still gotta keep going. So we need you to rest up, and then we need to go in force and go check these out. I mean, that's good enough. We need to go. It's time urgent. Time urgent. I want to be ready to leave this place. Let's go pound the bug. Not the ideal weapons for this, but whatever. Somebody 10, Steve. Let me pick up that and pick up that. Okay. More meals. Trap. Disarm the trap. Okay, trap disarmed. Steel belt's coming back. You can take out this. Perfect. And we want to deal with this stuff.
Mortal Smurf is a green Smurf. No way, is he a Southern Hemisphere Smurf?
Mr. Chase, thank you for subscribing. Okay, trap disarmed, and now the wasp. Good. And open. Are there any meals we left here? No. Animal pulsar. There we go. Good, good. We can do them one at a time, I think. The Grav core doesn't have hit points, right? No, it doesn't. Good. You can tank it up, Steve. Steve is just getting beat up. And Steve's job. Anybody have, like, some tea or something light? Yeah, tea. Steve, drink tea. Go disarm the mine, Steve. Mine disarmed. Pick up Grav core, pick up Grav panel, grab. Grab. Grab all you can. I definitely want him to pick up everything. I don't want to do the stupid haul command. Okay, we're good. We need to go, 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 go. Everybody exit. Go feel better. Don't break. Feel better. Excellent. Extender achieved. Let's make that in. 330. Beautiful. There is this thing and some meals over there. Where's the paint wall button? Orders paint building? Architect orders paint building. Can you just click the exit and caravan out? Like I said, I don't want to do that because they grab stuff one at a time. If I do that, they walk back and forth and do it one at a time, one stack at a time. And it would take forever. So it would take in way, way, way longer. I could have put a stockpile next to the ladder and let them haul it all there. They haul more. Like if there's 6 items, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, even if they're stacks of 1, and you do the caravan thing, they grab 1 at a time. Like they'll grab 1, throw it up, grab 1, throw it up. Where in contrast, if you put the stockpile down, when they haul, they will haul all 6 to right there. So usually you want to haul everything right there before you do the caravan menu. But that is a lot of survival meals. Okay, let's extend this. Let's make another chem fuel generator. We can have enough power with us when we go anywhere. These can be unroofed without sparking, right? They can be unroofed, I believe. Panther. Way up there. Finish that loop. We need more wood. We have 176 survival meals. Wow. The mod has different engine limits. Yes. And each one of these gives 1% space. So since we have 2 extenders and this gives 100... the engines take 2 space, but they give 3 space back. So the engines, we can make more of them, and they have more benefits. So it's really, really powerful to make the engines, and lots of them. So we spent 20 space making the engines, and we got 30 space out of them. So we got 10 extra space now. And it'll be bigger when we get another extender. It's 1% each. Can have an infinitely large ship with just engines. If there wasn't a limit, yes. Why do we pick Pyro? Because it was fun. Because our base is made of wood and loaded with astro fuel. And Pyro sounded fun. And we need a comm console. Oh. Okay, that is connected to the power grid. It does produce power now. Okay, Steven's healed. Let's grab a couple of you and go in here. Wyverns, adult. Jealous perfectionist. Perfectionist tortured artist. They have a huge work speed penalty, but they can make better stuff. That's really tempting. We can get so many legendaries with this. On rare occasions, may abandon the project midway. Whatever. I think we just go with that anyway. They're going to work really slow. That's okay. Read an amazing book. Get a tentacle. Revenge on a centipede. Destroy insect hive. Legendary gear. We'll not do tentacle then. Plants. Medical. Shooting. Would have really liked you to get crafting. But oh well. We can tortured artist them and go up 3 tiers. With inspiration plus perfectionist. Would have wanted crafting, but still really good. Okay, let's go deal with the wasp. Nice. Masterwork. What is that? Chain shotgun. The gut spewer of reckoning. It's a masterwork chain shotgun with a smoke launcher. I mean, that's not bad. It's just a better smoke launcher. We can get rid of our smoke launcher and just keep this thing. Oh, go grab it. Okay, we're done. Everybody out? It has charges, but we have to make... I believe they recharge with chem fuel. And we have to make millions of chem fuel anyway for the Gravship, so... Reloaded using steel. Well, we get steel... Steel's easy. So it's just a better smoke launcher, kind of. Kind of. I guess it doesn't have infinite smoke. How many charges does it have? 2. Okay, it stinks. We'll probably sell it. But mission accomplished here. I'd like to wait to see if we can get some psychoid. That'd be great. And maybe we'll make the ship bigger. We have 330, so we can make it a bit bigger. We have research benches. We're going to need to get the multi-analyzer. Is there gold or plasteel about? There is not. We can turn down the research. So I want to upgrade Wyverns is crafting. They are perfectionist. They work really, really slow, but they're going to make really good gear. That's so good. And they also get more plant harvest, but they work slower. The smoke could help us with turrets. That's true, but we can just shield belt turret. We have the Architect Eye. Do I bother put it in Steven? I'm not sure. Let's come... Yeah, switch you back to range mode. Just give him the work buff from the leader all the time. Okay, we have a comical amount of wealth. So goal now, letting Psychoid come in. We need go juice. Where is our drug lab? Make a wooden drug lab. We'll just put it on board. Just gonna put that on board. We can grow more rice. We have way too much food. Is there a trader nearby? No, it's on like the other side of mountains. So next stop, Mechanitor or Frozen Terraform. We're gonna need parkas. And I want Wyverns to start learning to make parkas. I'm tempted to make like another layer of wall. So I wanna stay here for a bit. And just leave it. We'll just stay. Do we have wood? No, and we don't have steel either. We turned it all into fuel, but that's its purpose. Ancient stockpile. Okay, never mind. That's where we're going next. Let's do another one of these. Beautiful. Easy. Why don't we just get lucky? We don't even need to grow the food. Flesh piece attack. Oh, crap. Steven, melee block. Everybody else behind. Machine pistol. Chain shotgun. Chain shotgun. Heavy SMG. We can do this. Yeah, wall in like this. Where they can't bounce in. Yeah, Steven's not really going to do much in melee there, but whatever. Not an ideal spot for Steven, but... Oh, crap. I'm afraid this is going to blow a hole in the wall. So we'll wait. Well done. Well done. You got an eye scar? Well, we just got an Archotech eye. So, wasn't sure if we were going to use the Archotech eye. I was thinking about putting in Steve. Steve is good at shooting, good at doctoring. So, Doctor Shooter is usually who I'd put it in. So, Steve it is. Well done. Well done. Well defended. Didn't need Go Juice. We potato farming? No, these things, you can't really break them. We didn't get anything to make potatoes out of. Shelter for nobles. Yeah, I didn't get to switch. It's okay. Actually, what is this quest? Hellcat rifle, harpsichord, we don't need any of that. Okay, so Wyverns and Steve took damage. Those could be metal hard. If we get a gray flesh in the next 30 days, it would be one of those two. Good switching of weapons. That was definitely worth it there. And good hold, Steve. Tough held. Canopy. Let's get this cleaned up. And let's use Archotech just in case. Archotech eye, left eye. Archotech eye, left eye. Canopy, you're fine. Go do it. And go clean this. Make sure. I mean, it's way over. Freaking 98% chance fail. Okay, whatever. Well, there's the 2% chance fail. Who do I give Archotech legs to other than people who are missing a leg? The slowest people? Yeah, people with, like drill arms and field hands, I would give it to it first. And then my kiter, like if I have one person who's way better at kiting than everybody else, I do it with them. Like like a trigger-happy, burning passion shooting, and then just everybody. Yeah, people who are slow is who I prioritize, like make everybody whole. Nope. We tried to put the Argotech Eye in, we got the 2% chance fail. We were definitely capped by 1,000 miles. Nope. Wasn't sure if we were going to keep it or not. Now we need to fix their eye. Maybe we'll try and get chronophagy at some point. Entity. Worked out. Oh, I need to file another bug report. Let me make a note. Mini turret component replacing. They'll replace the components on mini turrets even when their batteries are gone. It's very obnoxious. Are drill arms only good for pawns who don't fight? No, I would put them on anybody who minds. Go Juice more than makes up for the speed penalty, so for fighting, I'm going to take Go Juice. For me, personally, I'm going to take Go Juice anyway. So, still makes them faster. As long as you are faster than the enemy and have longer range, you can kite indefinitely. And Go Juice plus a drill arm, plenty good enough. Ludi, hello, welcome in. So even though we don't have bionic legs, I might put on some drill arms and field hands in our people. We need a pet. No, we don't. No, we don't. No pets. We'll get all this remade. Good, good, good. Wyverns is learning to craft. And this is half grown in. Good, good, good. 200 survival meals is a bit much. But that's what we got. That flesh beast attack is quite scary, but wasn't too bad. Yeah, let them crank out stuff. Turret pack's good. How we doing on components? 9. There's a bunch to haul in. So we can go mine that one as well. I don't know if I want to walk around the corner. I guess we can do this and that.
Cheers to the next 120 kids.
Deckman! Thank you for subscribing, Deckman. You know, lots of false positives. You're in a parka? Hell, you in a parka? Wyverns is hogging the bench, but that's okay. Created low quality item minus 10. Where's Canopy? Where's Canopy? Oh, crap. Canopy. Canopy. Why did we pick Pyro? Canopy. Canopy, you can't fit. You can't. Okay, there you go. Done. We lost some zones. And that's why they're not bringing anything on board. We're out of space. We need a smelter. We need to toss some stuff. Actually, I don't think we have anything to toss. We need to sell stuff. Just make the comm console outside. We won't bring it. We can bring it with us. Fine. Well, I'll just make a little platform for it. Got to do that beacon for now. There's a one shelf. We can come put this down here for now. And get one up there. There's a trader right here right now. Steven. Chaucer. Go make the beacon. Okay, good. Nutriment, we have a ton. Fuel, we have a ton. Get rid of the flake. Get me more panels. Mining plants book, we'll take it. I don't need that. You just sell some old stuff. I don't know how long they've been here, so I just want to lock this in. Never mind. Let me sell some stuff. Quick. Okay, good. Tools can speed up, yes, but I'd have to micro changing the weapon, and that's just too difficult. We need to be ready for combat all the time. So we could do a hammer or an axe or whatever, but I already struggle enough to take Go Juice when a raid lands. And it'd be too much effort to switch all the time. And I'm not going to use a mod to switch the weapons. I know there are mods that let you carry more weapons and switch. We're not going to do that. So we'll ignore the tools that give you bonuses. Let's get ready. We don't need to buy stuff for comm console. We've got enough of that. Do they have leaves? No. Okay, that was a good trader. I don't think we really need anything else. We can get rid of the children's clothing for now. If we somehow pick up a child, we'll make clothing. We've got a cat. Okay, there we go. Anything? Oh, it's gone. Okay, worked out. Comm console sticks out, but I'm okay with that. We freed up some shelf space. Would have liked to free up a little more. Toss all the blocks off the ship. We don't need stone blocks. We're not going to make anything out of stone. Riri, hello. Welcome in. Run's going great. We've aged everybody up. We fit research benches on the ship comically. We've made some extenders. We can grow the ship. We'll hopefully get Gravship Living and Gravship Power soon. That'll help a ton. Doing very well. And Psychoid has arrived. Read a book, Aspiration. Awesome. Wyverns is getting better on mood. We will want a tome at some point. We're going to want a tome so we can mentally break Wyverns on command. Wyverns is a tortured artist and perfectionist. Perfectionist makes one tier higher goods, like a production specialist, but they have a huge work speed penalty. I think that's a really good, decently balanced trait. And you are making parkas, because we're going to need to go to the cold at some point. You want to crunch a centipede, destroy an insect hive, obtain legendary gear. We have legendary gear. Where's our shield belt? Norm, good. Norm, exec. Norm, legend. Nice. Shield belt acquired. There's another aspiration. So we're using vanilla aspirations, and it gives 4 things people want to accomplish. Sometimes 5, but we'll stick with 4. Each time they get one, it lowers their mental break threshold a bit. So it's kind of like +3 permanent mood every time they get one. So we can have sort of +12 permanent mood. And if they get 4, they get a max tier growth tier, which means 1 trait from 6 choices and 3 passion. So it's really strong. We haven't gotten anybody to 4 yet. You need to revenge on a centipede and see an aurora and get an inspiration. Those should all be easy. You want to bond with an animal, kind of tough. All people will have the aspirations, not just children. You want to become a parent and get a tentacle, centipede, and destroy hive, and you want a blade link weapon. So everybody has the aspirations. We get to choose what they are for the children. There, you would get another one for the 5th, but I turned that off. I bug reported that. When we get 4, I use dev mode to remove their 5th. Because getting 2 max tier growth tiers for the second one for, like, little effort is way too strong for me. So I usually use dev mode and prevent that. It's a little out of control. Good, and we're hauling everything on the ship. We have wood. I would like more steel on the ship. Has the ship burned down yet? We have a pyromaniac. They've tried to burn it down a few times. Good, we can get psychoid. Where is our drug bench? Nothing we need to make there at the moment. We're about to get marksman rifles. But let's make drugs here. Drug lab. Load drugs. And make some drugs. Good, they're making go juice. Beautiful. Let's harvest some of this early just to make sure we got some of it done. Pyromaniac on a wooden ship surrounded by chem fuel. Sounds foolproof. It's even worse than that. Astrofuel apparently is a bigger boom than chem fuel. A highly energy synthetic fuel. High energy synthetic fuel. Used to power Gravship thrusters and boosters. Extremely combustible. Burns violently. Even in low oxygen environments. So don't worry, we've made it worse. You get all this psychoid on board. Okay, good. We have go juice production. Research finished marksman rifles. Excellent. Specialized limbs. And we'll let you... We've got... let's go to 20 and 7... in 25 and 11. Make more of that. Make more go juice. Make more yayo. Do we have tea? Make tea. Do until 40. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Save X. Good. Tea and go juice arrived. And hopefully we'll get more. So we're hanging out here just to get in the psychoid. We can leave if we need to. We got some built up. And then we'll go there and do that another stockpile. That should get us to Gravship living. And we can make bunk beds and stuff. And Gravship shelves. And we have a decent amount of panels too. We might make more storage. Yeah, it looks like we'll have to cram in more silly shelves for now. More silly shelves. Let them cram everything on board. $16 Now we get the high roll. I think that's the max. Something like 19 or 20. Goodies, capsules. We're not doing genes for a really long time. And when we do, we'll have a shuttle and can easily get tons of capsules. That's more psychoid than we need. Let's just harvest it and go. Planted extra, so if you needed to harvest earlier, some blew up. Would ever consider doing a run with a mod that every research requires a tech disc? I've tried to do a run where we used Research Reinvented and Research Needing Books and Real Ruins. So the only way to get research was to study things that were already there. So if we wanted to get Psychoid Brewing for Psychoid Tea, we had to find Psychoid Tea and study it. And then a mod was when you get a research, you get a book of that research. So when we study Psychoid Tea, Psychoid Brewing, you get a Psychoid Brewing book. Lose the book, lose the research. And then Real Ruins to make stuff on the ground. Like things we'd go explore so we could find stuff. But the mods didn't all work. Each of the mods had its own issues, and each of the mods had interaction issues, and it just didn't work, so... Oh, Quill. We already killed it. Did somebody get a Quill? Crap. You got a Quill. I remove Quill. We need to fix your eye scar at some point. Okay, scar removed. Okay, I'm letting them load up all the psychoid, then we will head out. We got some wood, some steel, so we can wall in fairly quickly. Everything is on board. Let's go. There's not really much more space. Everybody on the ship. Oh, never mind. Let's get this thing. Deconstruct that. Yeah, load this stuff up. Okay, now everybody on the ship. Oh, you need a schedule. Pick one. And we're going to next stockpile. 1.1 day cooldown. Hopefully we get Gravship living. We can make bunk beds, better shelves. What do you do with the quill? Just pull it out. You just pull it out. You have to do surgery to pull it out. So in a solo colonist run, you need like the med bot to do surgery on yourself. Very obnoxious. There's two right there, and there's steel and an ancient danger. So here is where we want to be. Did I ever figure out the constructor maintenance problem? I reported as a bug. Oh, crap. Gravship fire. Astrophyte pipe. Okay, wow, that was terrifying. The wooden base didn't explode with Astro Fire thing. I read through everything on vanilla expanded Gravships. Nothing said the constructor shouldn't be able to do it or it should be limited. I looked through the code. Nothing seems to attempt to limit the constructor bot. So I reported it as a bug. They have not gotten back to me, like, on whether it was a bug or not. I said, please tell me why, if it's intended, and put some information in game on why it would be intended. But I reported it as a bug to them. I reported the farmland thing as a bug, and they fixed that one. So the farmlands no longer have 1 billion wealth, and I reported a few other bugs we have found. And I reported a ton of bugs to Ludian Studios yesterday as well. Okay, we'll get this wall up first. Cargo pods. Chem fuel, awesome. That's good. Hack those. You two can go hack. Yeah, kind of everybody's construct. You don't need to construct at the moment anymore. You can do other things. And you don't need to construct as much. We do have dedicated constructors now. New lovers, Canopy and the Chaucer. Cool. Well, we have bad beds. We need to get better beds. We'll be getting bunk beds anyway. Okay, 2 good ones. When does auto build roof fire? When a space is fully enclosed, and there are restrictions to it. I think this is open enough that they won't do it. But it would have fired right there. That's what it would have fired, the roofing. Apparently, it did not fire. This is big enough that it doesn't. I don't know the exact requirements. The Chaucer and Canopy. I don't think they can have kids yet, but let's try for baby. An auto roof toggle would be nice. Yep. Oh, no. Don't break that. And let's do a double wall. Because we can. And we'll do a spike trap hallway with the double wall. Wood is easy. Steven, you need to be in melee mode. Let's get the Jade Club on. And let's get you in Legendary Shield Belt. Where did that go? Legend. Right here. Okay, Steven's in melee mode. Yeah, we don't need to grow any crops. I would like some gold and plasteel to make sure we can do the comms console. Sorry, the multi-analyzer. That's what it's called. Multi-analyzer. Crocodile. Let's go remove all the predators. Don't get unexpectedly hunted. Okay, they're right here. Holy crap. Split. Okay, that's why we're hunting. Why we go in force, and why we clean up all the animals. Let's not have that happen when we're not ready for it. Over-prepare. And we can do Wyverns. You're going to be good at shooting at some point. Wyverns can do marksman rifles, hopefully. You're back with a question. Do you still earn social experience if a prisoner has no resistance and you leave it to reduce resistance? No. They need to be actively talking to them to get the social stuff. So they won't talk to them regularly you won't get anything. I mean, if they walk into the room and they socially interact, you will get a little bit of experience from that. But that's just a random chance of them doing whatever. They worked that thing way too much. Jeez, you got very tired. I'd rather you be stoned than broken. You're going to sleep through most of that. That's okay. It's Snoot. Jump packs. We might buy that. Who's my second best warden? The Chaucer. $3,000. Okay, like I said, we're definitely not buying that. We're not going to use an assault rifle. We're not going to use the bolt action. I'll leave Steven on melee though, for now. And let's get rid of some of this extra stuff. We need the parkas. We'll buy a few more medicine. Good. Double wall. Prepare for a while. Multiple angles. I think we can take it. Unfortunate timing with selling that bolt action. We don't have an ally anymore. Is there a better way to train social the prisoners? Not really, no. If your pawn gets hungry and you right-click simple meal and left-click consume meal, will your pawn eat it? They should. If you right-click force consume, they should consume. Yes. Jesus. Yeah, let him shoot at that guy. Okay, one group done. Easy. You lost a lung. Jesus. Well, at least you didn't die. It wasn't a heart. Good. Nicely done. Okay, good, good, good. No, don't you guys get lasered. Let it shoot at the shield belt. Let them shoot at the shield belt. Shield belt holds. There's more over there than I thought. Just run in and punch them. Just run in and punch them. Shield belt, really good. Lancer, Lancer, Pikeman, Pikeman. We can do this. In this, the broken AI of them not fighting back well may get fixed. We shall see. Get behind a tree. Okay, you're still... Shield holds. Get one down. Freaking hell. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Steven's got this. Trying to hit Steve. Well done. Well done. A group of travelers, including a child, are approaching looking for help, begging for 700 silver. We have that. Steven's got a shield belt. Steven's got a shield belt, so they can't really hurt Steve. Of course we're going to help. Of course we're going to help. You know, got a finger spike to the eye. We're going to need to fix that scar at some point. Remote protection oxygen reclaimer. Extracts oxygen from surrounding gases. Oxygen requires no input. I mean, that's not even all that great. We're not going to space for anytime soon. That's real expensive. Let's forget it. And let's wall up here. Good. Steven can go check out this one. Oh. Somebody forgot to make doors. Well. Oh, there's a turret. It's hiding under the corpse. It won't hack this thing. Turret reprogrammed. Cool. Open that. Pick that up. Hack this. Turret reprogrammed. Way over there. I don't want to fight that solo. That one's been reprogrammed. I'd rather get turrets. Turret reprogrammed. Turret disabled. There's another turret right here. Hey, we found it! First one! Ancient complexes, I don't believe they have any panels, but I could be wrong. Again, I don't want them to... we can haul to there. I don't want to click the load thing, because they'll do it terribly. Yeah, haul all of it over. Now we'll use the load thing. If I did it the other way, they would bring things over one at a time, and it'd take forever. But hauling, they can haul the whole group. There we go. Mission accomplished. That's all we need. So we can. I do want to go look around and do all those cool things in there, but that was the essentials. Getting the. We have mission accomplished this map. I'm okay if we abandon it now. So generally, I recommend not doing an ancient danger until you have a plan if there's 3 hostile centipedes, and the plan could be abandoning the map. We can take them at this point. So we'll take a look in there. Bugs is easy. Let's switch to short-range weapons, and we'll just tank this with Steve. Hopefully Steve doesn't get more horrible wounds. Machine pistol, and there's one more. Chain shotgun. Matalo, thank you for subscribing. 9 months. It's a Twitch baby. Wow, you are super unhappy, Steven. War merchant. Okay, everybody stay here for a second, and let's just open this up. That's fine.
Mortals wave praise to Mortal Smurf and the all-knowing Jade Club, and death to Huntsman Mortal's bounty.
Hi Diddley, well said, well said. Thank you for knowing what you're talking about. We may open the caskets. Whoever's in that one's dead, so it's not all hostiles. That's good. Can we hit that bug? Okay, the angry. We'll go support the tribals. We'll help. We'll help. We're not just abandoning them. They got this. They're throwing rocks at them. Don't shoot that. Go punch. I don't want to accidentally open the caskets. I don't really care what's in the caskets. Legendary marine armor. Cool. Wow. I do want you locked into this gear still. We'll put that on if we need to. Why do we sleep on 2 different schedules? Because there's like 1 stove and 1 tailor bench and 2 research benches. So it's 2 shifts. Some people will sleep while the other people work at the benches, and then they flip. Chaucer and Canopy. Chaucer and Canopy. Okay, put you 2 on the same schedule. They are lovers. Mr. Erkin, hello, welcome in. What does the tentacle do? It's kind of like a bionic arm, but with some penalties. Yep, version 2 is coming. Yep. Let's get in here. How goes baby making? They might be too young. But I figured we'll get them trying. They can try their best. That thing's not even worth picking up. Is it even... No, it's not even special. Ooh. No, there is nothing in here. Let's go. How many tentacles can you have? 2. You can check it out on the wiki. One for each arm. Party outside. Apparently there's not enough room inside. Okay, let's get you eating and in here. Though we don't need anything down here. There could be cool stuff, so we'll do these for cool stuff. But I am happy to leave here anytime. Wasp. Yeah, you can fight them one at a time. You'll be okay, I think. Wow. Pretty brutal. A map, meh. Origami Pyro, hello, welcome in. We can do this one. Disarm the hunter drone. Okay, thing disarmed. You think? I think we can. Okay, good. Crap. Crap. Get to the door. Get here. Okay, you can fight them one at a time. I thought if you could open it here, they wouldn't block. They would never go into line of sight, but they walked around the corner. Can you go with marine armor into space? You can go with nothing into space. Marine armor provides some vacuum protection, but not enough. And it works differently with Gravship Expanded than it does in the unmodded game. But in both of them, a full set of marine armor will provide some protection, but not enough to live out there indefinitely. And that one's open as well, and there's another cheetah. Okay, let you recover up. Let's go get that cheetah. And Steven. Let's go wear the marine armor for a bit. A tornado generator, fun. Hack, hack. How do you fight the mech then? I don't understand. What? It will provide some protection, but not infinite, meaning you can go out into the vacuum in marine armor, but you need to make periodic pit stops for oxygen. So you can't live out in the vacuum forever, but you can make a vacuum room with air. You can fill a room with air, and you just periodically go back to it. So go fight for a few hours, come back and breathe. Go fight for a few hours, come back and breathe. In the unmodded game, Cataphract Armor will also need, you still need to do a pit stop. It's only like once a day. You last for a really long time. Okay, let's go. Grab that one glitter rolled. Excellent work, Steve. Let's put off your marine armor. .46 components. We want to do marksman rifles. Wyverns. Make me lots of them. Yeah, make a lot. We'll upgrade all our marksman rifles. First, Kane, I said I wasn't going to stream yesterday. Yesterday, I had to take the day off. Yesterday was the only day for like the next week that went above freezing. It is now below freezing where I live for the foreseeable future. So I did lots of errands yesterday, and I wasn't sure I was going to stream today. But I woke up feeling good. Playing RimWorld's fun. So we're playing RimWorld today. You're sending me warmth from Florida. Thank you. I think Australia's got way too much warmth at the moment. You go work on all that steel. We can make another extender. Let's throw it down. Keymaster, hello. Jade Club is doing great. Specialized limbs, fantastic. Let's get multi-analyzer. Did we get? We got Gravship living. We got Gravship living. Good. We can do the bunk beds and things too. Did I find a solution for the bot not doing maintenance? I reported it as a bug. I read through everything they had, and I didn't see any reason why we couldn't. I looked in the code. Didn't seem like there was some intentional thing in there to prevent it. So I reported it as a bug. We'll see. I also reported the farmland being bugged, and they got back to me, and they already fixed it. So farmland is fixed right now in this version. Good, good, good. So we can go do this thing next, the mech platform. And we can make our thing bigger. We can make an actual workshop. That'd be good. Yeah, come move this, and we'll shuffle things around. And we can at least put this here. We'll make a workshop up there. Stink bug. They're tribal. We don't care. Imperial ship crash. We don't need any of that. You found a Jade Club in Path of Exile too. Nice, nice. You've been blessed by the Jade Club. We have lots of panels. So we'll come do workshop up here for now. We'll put corners on our building, because we're sophisticated. And let's get a light. And run the power up. More steel. You can mine the whole thing, whatever. Save that just in case we need it. Well, we don't really need to save it. And let's do workshop stuff in here. Your favorite thing about using the Gravship Hall is the diagonals? Yeah, we might do Gravship Hall. Even though it's not wood for the diagonals. Here, we've got a workshop. You keep working on that. Hopefully we'll get some higher quality marksman rifles. Mech Hive, prepare for a while. All Scythers. We can just go juice and take this. How many is it, though? I'm curious about our raid points. So they're 150 each. We're at 3,000 raid points, but we have a comical amount of wealth. Do you think sending raiders to space with a grav ship to suffocate them and bring them back to your base is viable? Sure. Didn't somebody post a video of that? Could you beat them, like, 50 easier ways with less resources? Absolutely. But if you want to do that for fun, go for it. And we don't have another long-range weapon. Nerve Spiker it is. As they get beat up, it should get easier, but for now, they're kind of fast. Man, none of them got stunned. Okay, let's go get these. Let's not get boxed in. We gotta watch. There's a big group coming from there. Do we want to go up? You don't get trapped. Good hits. As they get beat up, it should get easier. These ones are all full health, though. On the Grav platform thing, like launching a whole raid to space using a Grav ship that's just a platform in your main base. Anything you can kill with that, you can kill with a burn box, and the burn box is way cheaper and way easier to make. So if you want to do it for fun, go for it, but why wouldn't you just make a hot box? Piece of cake. We used a turret pack. Oh, everybody's allowed out. My bad. Smash mech. I want only wyverns to do it. Storage. Critical. Clear all. Items. Unfinished. Corpses, mech, drone. The Chaucer, you're doing great. You're doing great. Cold inclined, sanguine, naive. You've got great skills. You've got taken a lover. You're doing well. Naive is pretty close. What does Naive do? I don't know. I don't know. It makes global certainty loss go faster. They can change ideology faster. I don't know if it does anything else. I don't know. I've got a few modded traits, and what I really like about the vanilla expanded traits mod is you can turn some off. So I turned off a bunch of the ones that I personally find annoying. Let's see. Vanilla expanded traits. So all the vanilla traits. I turned off childish, daredevil, devout, gambler, high maintenance, materialistic, non-committal, procrastinator, vegan. absent-minded, big-boned, and a few of these other ones. I don't know why I turned them off. I could be wrong about some of these, but when I read through them, I found those ones either not fun, not interesting, or annoying. So I turned them off, which I love. I love how you can turn off the ones you personally don't find fun. You crunch all those mechs, and then you'll get back to making stuff. Wyverns almost at 8 crafting. They have greatly reduced production speed. The Chaucer has gotten their inspiration aspiration. So Chaucer just needs to see an Aurora or crunch a Centipede, and they will get a growth tier. Another one, which is crazy good. Good, good, good.
Praise the Jade.
Italian Spoon! Thank you for subscribing. Well said. Praise the Jade. At least someone here is not a heretic. The Chaucer. Let's have... Steven's fine. We have Insect Jelly we can sell. Never Sleep Gene. We're too far from that. And we're too far from that stuff. I think that's... I don't think we care about anything else. We have medicine. They don't sell components. We have a shield belt. And we can get rid of these old backsuit helmets. That's nice. Good, good, good. Crafting 8. Wyverns. Crank out us some awesome stuff. Bounty for Roy with a Grav core. But that would require us going to space, and we are not ready for space at all. We need to get oxygen network. Yeah, we're not close to that. And we can get lots of Grav cores on the ground. Good. I'm okay to sit here and research and just go through like our million survival meals. So we have to. We've got way too much wealth. So we'll just research, get rid of meals, maintain the ship. We can leave at any time. Cave entrance. Okay, hopefully we don't kill everybody with that again. Multi-analyzer. Excellent. Let's get transport pod. We need plasteel and gold. Last time we had a cave entrance, I failed catastrophically. This time we'll hopefully do better. We'll have turret packs this time, and we can have Steve in marine armor. Let's make an electric smithy, and let's make... uranium mace. Wyverns. Is there uranium here? No. There is uranium at the last place. Okay, let's get a steel longsword then. We'll just make this out of steel. Fine. Is it just you being lucky, or do Grav DLC spots actually not spawn in space unless you have it unlocked? The first ones will always spawn in the ground. So the first 3 will always be on the ground, I believe, and then after that, it's you might get some of the space ones. But yes, they do have somewhat of an order. Some of them are a little bit restricted. You won't get any of the space ones at first. But it'll give you one of each of the 8 before repeating. So you should get some in space before it starts repeating things. A smooth tail would be nice, but not that important. And no plasteel or gold for a multi-analyzer. We don't care. And no panels. Yeah, we don't need that. Steve, mace. And put your shield belt back on. Legendary armor. Where's the legendary shield belt? Don't make me search. Where's Ellie? Right there? Right here? I missed it. It shouldn't be about research. It's the first few Gravship quests are always going to be on the ground, and then after that, you will get some in orbit. And then after you get 8, it will cycle. It will just start giving you them randomly. But it'll give you one of each first. Let's get Deep Drill, Ground Penetrating Scanner. So we can go to Cave System. That's right here. And we have Short Range Weapon set. And Wyvern's almost got our first bolt action. Or, sorry, Marksman Rifle with our Perfectionist. So it's 1 tier up. Chaucer's pregnant. Okay, we did get a baby. Wow. Do we not have leather to do this? We do not. How'd you do? Excellent. That's good. Excellent is excellent. Chaucer is pregnant. I'll let the guns keep coming while we're not urgently need to leave. So I do wanna have the next quest opened up. Do we just get going there? We have lots of steel. Let's load up a fair bit of wood and then we'll get going. Turn this thing off. Yeah, we wanna go through that thing pretty fast. Drug bench, put it in. Isn't it mom and 2 kids? Did we solicit a random donor? 2 of the kids were adopted. So we started with 3 colonists on the Gravship start. 2 of them got married and had 3 sons. The third one eventually married the pawn, Adam versus everything. And they had 2 kids, a boy and a girl. And then the parents died. So, 60 Watt is our lone surviving starting colonist. They had Canopy and Steven as kids. And these 2 kids we're calling them adopted. There is no adoption mechanic. But they are not related. These 3 are related, and those 2 are related. Canopy wants to become a parent. So, awesome, awesome. The base may look like a brand new start, but it's actually over 30 hours. It might be over 40 hours now. But we did Arco Nexus reset, which is kind of a restart. I'll let them load up some wood, and then we'll head to the cavern. We want to go do it quick so we can leave right away, and I need to be more careful this time. Let's prep for it. Have your legendary gear ready. And let's get everybody in short range mode. Short range weapons. We've got an SMG thing somewhere. Where is that SMG? There it is. Inspired surgery. Well, we had an Archotech eye. We maxed surgery success chance, failed it. Deep drilling, ground penetrating scanner. Everybody on the ship. And let's go. So yeah, let's fly around more, get more Grav ship research, and get more things, and then we'll go somewhere and make a ship. 1.1 day. We lost the Archotech eye, but they didn't cut out their eye in the surgery. So the Archotech eye was lost, but our physical, what remains of our physical eye is just fine. Oh, we forgot that. Whatever. Does anybody know how many extenders we can have maximum at this stage? Is there a limit currently? $13.5. There are two different ones, the small extenders and the smallest Grav ship. We can only get the small extenders, and we only have the small Grav ship. Can we park in here? Not quite. Park right here. Says in the extenders. Thank you. I'll check. Well, I'm not worried for the long term, Mr. Urkin. I'm worried about right now. We don't care about. I understand long term. We can have 10. Max per Grav ship 10. Okay, we can have 10 extenders right now. I wasn't sure if it changed the number as we progressed and stuff. We want a little plasteel. I was thinking more of how many of these things do I want to make before we stop for a bit and make a ship. Ten small extenders regardless of ship type. Thank you. We got Grav ship power. Excellent. Let's get oxygen network next. Is there steel we can mine? Freaking nowhere. At least we brought steel. There's some there. There's a lot of bugs we gotta kill. There's some there. I was asking about right now. Not worried about the future. Worried about right now. Grav turbulence. What was that? Shook every component. That's okay. We had millions of components. Okay, 22 hours till we can leave. We need to kill all these bugs right here. Let's go juice up. We didn't get a go juice addiction, did we? No. Steven, you're in front. Pop it. Pop it. Have a tea. Wow, that thing took a lot of gunfire. Okay, good. And now we got access to this steel. And let's go clear out all the bugs. At least one's right here. Okay. Okay, more coming. Oh, the stupid... Hit that thing. It has acid spray, which hurts. We're using a fair bit of the hit points of our legendary marine armor, but whatever. Okay, some of them are trickling in. I'm happy to kill them one at a time. Okay, now lots are coming. There's still a lot more. Fall back. Use the turret. There's a lot. Let's spend a component. The Chaucer's doing a lot of morning sickness. Steven. Wallace Steven. Wallace Steven holding. The Chaucer. Oh my god, it's a fountain of vomit. They're still vomiting. Oh my god. More vomit than woman. Well. Let's go make a wall here. Get defended. So at least we have a second. If we're down in the pit and we get attacked, at least we'll have a wall up. We might do a double wall just to buy us a second to get back and in. And toxic is kind of not good. Disease flu, great. Do not self-tend. You got it. You got it. Great. Just tend each other. You guys should be fine. You're gonna be fine. We need to go faster, so preach health you. And we'll give you medicine. I just want it to end. Can toxic hurt a baby? I assume so. A pregnant woman, no. A baby, yes. It can't hurt the baby in the belly. Can't do anything before birth. I don't believe so, no. I believe only physical injuries can. But I could be wrong. In RimWorld, of course. I want to mess that up. Can we get this wall here? Nope. Nope. Make a wall. Okay, we have a wall. And beer is okay too, yep. Oh my god, you goddamn idiot. This goddamn bullcrap. Oh, that's like rage-inducing. I'm going back. I don't care. We're going back. We're going back. Do I really need to zone these idiots out of everything? Forget it. Fine, we're going back. That's just annoying. I have to tediously zone everybody all the time now. Fine. Fine. We'll do it again. Whatever. Did it even say, did I miss the toxic buildup warning? It didn't even, did I miss medical emergency? Well, we'll tediously zone everybody out of it. Whatever. We'll fight these mechs again. Or bugs again. It's okay. That's such crap. Oh my god. Well, that Made them way angrier this time. Well, we're paying the price of saving and reloading. And they died like instantly. Yeah, did it not have a warning? It did say toxic buildup, but only like instantly before they died. Oh. Spewing geyser. It just happened like instantly. We'll go heal up. Well, so you, hello, welcome in. What a load of crap. Well. New lesson, don't go near those things at all, ever. What's the mod I'm using so we can speed up combat? The NoPause mod has it. You can use it in the unmodded game. You can go options, turn on development mode, hit the 4th button at the top, and check never force normal speed. So on the settings tab, you can search for speed and check never force normal speed. But this does mean when a raid arrives, the game will not slow down. So if you use you can then turn off dev mode and it'll still work. But if you do that, I would recommend doing pause on major threats. So the game just, like a center drop doesn't land and blow up your base. Or a popular mod to turn off the combat slowdown and give you 4 speed is Smart Speed. Smart Speed would be the one most people use. But we are getting it from NoPause mod. Okay, nobody go in the toxic. And we need to go around. He just, like, died instantly. They may have cranked that up too high. We may need to test that. Okay, let me see something. Okay, let's go on 1 speed, and let's just go right here and see what happens. Wow. Oh my god. It's going up by 2s. 3s. Okay. That's insanity. So at this point, I don't even know if they can run out. Like, at this point, they can't run out. Okay, now it gives us the warning, and they're going to be downed. They're already dead. Like, I couldn't even bring somebody down here, like, to even conceivably carry them. Where's the person? Yeah, they're they're already dead. Like, I can't even get them out. It doesn't go up while they're getting carried. Okay, that's kind of a bug. Wow. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's not fair. That's not fair at all. Must be like heaven for wasters. Yep, yep. We couldn't even, like, walk through it. Like, if they just walked through it. Yep. 60-watt light bulb walked here, and they fell down before they could even walk through it and died. So I saved and reloaded. That you can't even walk through these. So I didn't want to have to tedious. I thought walking through it, we'd get a little build up, but it'd be okay walking through it. You can't even walk through it. Craziness, craziness. Why is the ground? It's from vanilla expanded events. Expanded landmarks, excuse me. Is it stronger if they're right on the geyser? I don't know. I don't know. The size of the cloud might make it stronger. right next to it might make it stronger. I don't know. But either way, it was counting up by like 2s and 3s. Wow. We're going back for that one. If we can't even, like, possibly react to it. Fine. Never go into it. Well, they're zoned, so they're not allowed to go over there. We'll remove that zoning now. Yeah, no going over there at all anymore. I think it's the size of the cloud. It's just a really huge cloud, and that's doing it. Dev mode revive would have had the same effect. They would have just died again. I would have hit revive, and they would have died again before the person even carried them out. that Site Guide binge. Steven. Great. Do I want to arrest him? I think I do, if we can. I don't want him to get addicted to Psychoid. Good, 100% chance. Okay. Prisoner release. And we're gonna have you be the moral guide now. Begin roll change. We'll get Steven out first. Okay, everybody's here. Begin roll change the Chaucer. You are now the moral guide. Tycoon, what kind of trade is that? Apparently gives trade price improvement, but I don't know if they're already capped anyway. We've got a bunch of modded traits. Yeah, vac helmets are death, pretty much, for that. It was just too fast. I couldn't even, like, react to it. Like, they can't even walk through it. And if they fall down, you can't even draft someone to get there before they die. It's craziness. Didn't expect it to be that bad, but oh well. All because I was too lazy to just make a little bit of a thing. What's the most interesting trait? We have Perfectionist, which I think is pretty cool. Perfectionist strives for production, produces higher quality gear, but works more slowly. So they have a big hit to work speed, but it's like production specialist, they go a tier up. So I think that's a cool trade-off. That's a good trait. And they also have Tortured Artist too, so we can get inspirations with that, and we can get 3-tier higher stuff with them. We're gonna get this double wall up, and then we're gonna go down in the thing. Let's get the double wall up first. We can't afford a shuttle engine. We might be able to, but we can get it later. No panels. We need plasteel. We have plasteel. Don't need any of that. Strong artist, indoor dweller. Low sleep is super good. So we'll try and get... What is that? Snoot studies. Double legendary. Yep. 3-tier up from whatever they would produce. We can make our own... stuff now. Shields. Buy some Nutramine, and we're good. Do we want to ally the orbital faction? No. Gold. Gold. Is there any gold here? Yes. And it's reachable. Let's go get that gold. Good. We can afford a multi-analyzer now. We're still working on the double wall. Somebody go get that and load it on board. And we've loaded the plasteel on board. Good. We're just getting this last little bit of wall. And then we'll go down there and try and do this quickly. We're running out of power. Yeah, don't run out of power. Oh god, rotting bugs. Ah. Please get that off the ship. Why isn't the spine reforming? It might be resetting the timer every time we change maps. I don't know. So that's my guess, is the timer's resetting every time we change maps. But we should just have to tie it down for a second, kill it, and put it back. So it's not a big deal if it does start trying to activate. Okay, just get this last wall up, and we'll go. Can we get this on the ship and get this on the ship? Can somebody make these walls? Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Go around the toxic. And into the thing we go. We have lots of turret packs. There are some visible bugs, but let's see if we can hear it. Because we might have to fight tons of insects if they get angry. There is a wall there. Can I claim this? And Steven can hold this gap. Perfect. Good suppressing fire. Okay, now fall back. Oh, sorry, I didn't pause the ad. My bad. And angered everything. Good holds. Wall of Steven. You know, last time we did this, we lost people. Hopefully we do better. Okay, anything? We hear anything yet? No. Okay, it's there. It's in here. Holy crap. Oh, that hurt. Steven, get in front. Steven. Back up. Let Steven take the hits. Good. Done. Done. Good. Oh, you were already missing a lung. Everybody's fine. Let's just get out of here and grab this stuff and go. Wasn't too bad. Freaking hell. Pick up. Pick up. You're the slowest constructor we have. Grab. You stay over here. Pick that up. Bug coming. Crap. Another one came out. Pick that up. One, fine. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Okay, we've got everything I care about. I don't care about exploring this place. I don't want to be here at all. Let's get out of here. Pregnant and beat up. We were already missing a lung, and we already had the eye scar. So mission accomplished. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus. I gotta drive around the freaking toxic again. Okay, everybody feel better. Mission accomplished. And you can put down your gear. So we still can fly and do that one. I think we'll do that and get to, like, a fairly decent-sized ship. And then we do it. Shakespeare, thank you for the positive support. And let's get back to marksman rifles. I'm going to be in long-range mode in general. How'd that not get on the ship? And you can have the bolt action. Where was the bolt action? That's wood. Hold it on. Looks good. What's the story on Dad? They died long, long ago. We can do fancy Gravship living stuff. We'll do that. Let's get another extender, though. We're missing steel. We'll load steel on board. I'll let them load steel. Grab some more plasteel. We don't need more gold. Not for a long time. Uranium, let's not bother get that. We'll just head out soon. Can we go grab all the steel? Everybody, team hall. Oh my god, the spewers. Couldn't even walk through it. Yeah, I think it's the size of the cloud. Is the main thing. 550, and we can do frozen terraformer, and that'll be 650. Crashback platform and frozen terraform. We could do lots more. 770. I mean, if they're all on the ground, we can try and do it. Are these blocking the ones in space? And we're going to get ground over and over again? That'd be awesome. A 550 is pretty good. Maybe we'll upgrade the ship as much as we can. So we'll grab this stuff. We'll go fly somewhere cool. Where can we fly that's new and cool? Uplink warehouse. Farmland should be fixed. Hollow mixed biome. Let's see if we can just go there. We'll go somewhere. I mean, that's normal. Toxic crater, gold ore rich. Caves, reduce prey, overgrown. Abandoned colony, abandoned colony. Abandoned settlement. Calm basin, no wind. A wide, shallow crater filled with fine, undisturbed sand. No wind. We can go check that out. We'll go there. Calm basin. Okay, everybody on the ship, let's go. Can we not even reach that anyway? We can just reach it. Perfect. Calm basin, volcano, we'll go volcano. Wait. Way cooler. To the volcano. Then we need to fill up more fuel. Discard the map. Go, 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 go. Oh, that is a volcano. There's some steel here, so we'll go here. Yeah, we'll park here, and we can hopefully build up a bit. And we can just wall right there. That's nice. Oxygen network done. Remove all that. Remove all that. Lava's gonna rise and burn the base. Yep. Yep. You saying bringing a wooden grav ship to a volcano was not a good plan? Probably true. Everybody's injured. Yeah, we'll make a fence. A fence across. But first we need walls. We still have 168 survival meals. Income. Make a double wall. Get some protection. Shade right there. There's some shade in the volcano there. I think that might be it. There's some up there. Neat map. And we'll get another layer. Pregnancy has advanced. Refuel that. We need to cut lots of trees for chem fuel, astro fuel, whatever. We need to refuel up. We should go punch the rhino. We might eat it. Steven, go trade with them. They don't have anything. Just tribal. Does the lava count as well? It's a deep water. You can't walk over it. It is deep water. The lava that spews out, that spreads out, you can walk over that. Can you build a heavy bridge? No, you can't build a heavy bridge over deep water. I'm sure there's mods for it, but we can't here. Xenogenetics, excellent. Make the gene bank. Save that low sleep gene. Where'd our low sleep gene go? Bank it? Oh, they roofed that. That was not necessary. Okay, let's get Spike Trap Hallway. And we're going to build up a bit here. So let's go bear traps. Bear traps are more expensive, less damage, but you can rearm them for free. You don't have to rebuild them every time. We should be able to get a lot of steel. Maybe not. There's okay. There's steel. Why do we make this lip? So if I want to melee block here, so if I want to block here, only one enemy can be here. Where if this wall is here like this, more enemies can stand here and shoot us. So this makes it so if we want to fight here, only like 2 enemies can fight us at a time. Good, good, good. Hold off on the bear traps. Let's get the wall done. Do the doors have different styles? Yes, I'm using vanilla textures expanded, which lets us choose styles or give them randomly. But I can make all the doors like that. We can make them all the same. Or I can change them all to that one. That's vanilla textures. Textures variations. I don't like the textures expanded so much, but the variations is great. Easy C, hello, welcome in. You missed us rage, saving, reloading, and cheating. Evil volcano layer. Yep, yep. And look at those cool doors. Let's open this up. So there's a path in. Okay, there's no wind here. Okay. So once these defenses are up, we can start figuring out... Due to maintenance training... Wow. We haven't trained the cat in a while. We'll do rice. We do not need psychoid. We'll grow some heal root. Danger pods. That is like 10, 15 centipedes. EMI Dynamo. No. 13 champions. No, thank you. Uranium. We wanted that for a mace. We need some more clothing. Get me some cloth. Get all this planted, get all that constructed, get all this mined, and then we're going to make a fence across here. Fences can block lava, because that's how RimWorld works. Where is our stonecutter bench? We'll throw this thing down. Blocks. If you hit someone with a uranium mace, will they eventually die of cancer? They will not. You can wear a uranium helmet with no downsides. Oxygen Network gets us vac suit helmets. We want vac suit helmets. They would have saved us from the toxic stuff too. Vac suit helmets. Make 6. Anybody can make them. We need yet more steel. Let's go there. And somebody can mine that too. Let's do sandstone fence. Hopefully there's enough sandstone here. If not, we'll switch to some granite. And we're going to make this infestation possible. Infestation's probably easier than other threats, so an infestation would be great. And by enclosing it and roofing it, that'll make it. Something can reach you through lava if you put a fence there? No, no. The lava is like a deep lake, but there are events where the lava spreads out. There's lava flow events, and the lava flow can be stopped by a fence. I don't know why places like Iceland and Hawaii don't simply make, like, simple wooden fences to stop the lava flows. That's all they need to do. Wood fences can hold back lava. Yep. Okay, well. Cult escapee. Holloway. Dead life dust fast learner. Oh, they're really good. Even though they don't have eyes. Oh, they're super good. We'll take them. We'll take this. We'll risk it. We'll risk it. Great. More boom rats coming to die inside. Oh my god, he's on fire. Okay, we got him. What is your name? Terra21. You currently have no eyes. So let's not have you do any work. You haul and clean. But they can dead life dust. We'll make bunk beds at some point. Let's just get a bed right now. And put them on this schedule. We'll see. We can surgically inspect them and see if we can find some of their downsides. The surgical inspection won't find metal horrors, but it'll find some of the other things. And what do you want to accomplish? Tentacle and human. You did the tentacle. Joy-wired, Aurora, Mechanitor. They want to be a Mechanitor. They're a fast learner. Maybe we'll make them a Mechanitor. That's what they want to do, even though they won't be good at it. Trying to put the... Can you put a link? What for? Why do you want to put a link? But yes, you generally can put links. A fence beam? Sure, sure. Pirates with psychic suppressor. Okay. Hold on. It's not how you build a fence. Wow. Maybe fences can stop lava. Can you have a link? You can have a timeout. Granite fence. People need timeouts. Okay, hold on. People need time. If you need a timeout, just raise your hand. Fine. Get it out of your system. Can you have a timeout? Yep. You stand impressed. Probably. Good fence beam. Nope. Nope. Yo-Yo Rouge, you probably deserve one. You need a timeout. Gone. FCD Cowboy, gone. Over 0. What is that? You're fenced. Out of here. It's Shadow Cone. See you later. No. It's not a pickle. It's a Jade Club. Undead Ant. Hello. Nishara. Hello. Goodbye. See ya. Gone. Char Hex. No. It's interview. No, don't do that. No. No talking. Be silenced. No. You'd love a timeout. I'd love for you to leave. Have a timeout. Okay. Everything's on fire. We're okay. Zulich, Chill Zone, Jimmy is Jimmy, Urielson, see you later. Conrad, gone. Flatulent Hole, I'll get you too. Anyway, bam. Murph, definitely not related. See you later, Murph. Actually not related. Okay, I feel much better. Thank you. Not a massacre. It was justice. Okay, fire. Managed. Murph, also not related. Oh, Murph. Food binge, that's fine. Terra, you can't see anything. Why don't you take the Jade Club? Let's go refuel this. And why don't you take the Jade Club? Oh, did we get the surgical inspection done? Did I miss it? No, it hasn't been done yet. Okay. We're waiting on medicine. Then require skill 3. Oh my god, it got interrupted. Oh my god. You interrupted it with the food. Jesus. It's so stupid. So it can't find metal horrors, but it can find other stuff. Severe condition which will cause organ deterioration. Okay. We can possibly save their organs. We need a lung anyway. Maybe we'll get people, maybe they'll die of it. We can make the multi-analyzer. We need to fling around the... We need to make the base bigger. We need to put the butcher table down. Any fun fires recently? Yeah, some boom melopes, boom rats, boom things came and died in the traps. Shows before I get timed out. Wow, wow. Maybe if we throw enough other organs in the lava god will reward us. Maybe. That is a theory. Come roof all this. There is some overhead mountain in there, right? There's no overhead mountain there. There's just this one cell. It should be enough when we enclose it. Can we make chunks? No. Just remove that floor and remove this floor. So we're going to see if we can save Terra from organ decay. We are playing thing on S string. What does that mean? Sorry, I don't understand. What is S string? Do you mean like we're on the cusp of death all the time? The wooden base and everything? $60 watts gonna be a grandparent. Yep. Is nobody gonna make granite blocks? I don't understand. What is wrong? There we go. Yeah, make all that. Go get more wood. We need astro fuel and chem fuel. We don't need that. Was that a book on mouse pads? What was that? Mouse pros. Mouse's pros. You are restricted to the safe zone. Outdoor privileges revoked. Okay, lava fence coming up. Get the lava fence up and ready. You can... No. Don't even cut rocks. You clean and haul. Don't. Good. Make fuel. We can make the ship quite a bit bigger. This thing is not dead center. Oh, must be placed in range. Oh. Well, that sucks. We'll put it there. Organ decay. All of them. You got all of them. Got all of them. Yeah, you may be dead. Safe zone, but I highlighted the lava. Yep. Actually, let's put this thing here. Now we can put that there. Nice. Now that's much better. Okay, we can expand the ship quite a bit. These are not blocked by fences. Okay, let's shift things around. The fence is coming in. Backsuit helmets are coming in. We need dye. Victoria. Oh, we got the suppressor. Oh, that's right. Good call. We'll probably just leave at some point. Where is it and what is it exactly? 10 pirates. We'll just leave. I'm okay being suppressed, just we can't fight. And I'm okay if Terra dies to organ decay. Let's get this rest of the fence in. Let's get this done. We'll make chem fuel. Prediction. Baby. No healthy baby. There we go. It's a lot of lava. Yep, we're at a volcano. It's a volcano. Because that's where you take your wooden ship to the volcano. Don't plant more rice. We have plenty of food. We're gonna need a crib soon. Yeah, I'm okay just making chem fuel. We are suppressed. We're taking our time. Puny, thank you. We don't have any of that stuff, so no reason to consider it right now. We only have little stuff. We don't have standard grab tech even. Thank you for the info. Gathering for the marriage. They're getting married. It's a shotgun wedding right before the baby's born. Love Cats. Become a VIP. Congratulations, Love Cats. We can just add you in. VIP. Oops. VIP Love Cats. Added. We need a timeout counter mod. Twitch counts timeouts, but it stops counting at 99. So. Rather unfortunate. Jeez. You sure take them. Kidnapping who they can and leaving. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Dude, that guy's so fast. Can you guys just leave? Let him leave. Let him leave. Thank you, Tara. Snoot. Candy. Construction crafting skill. Canopy doesn't do this. Leaving through the bear traps. Good strat. Yep. If they take Tara out, we don't care. That's fine. We can't. Tara's not gonna have any organs anyway. And let's get you to learn to do medical. I'm okay with that. We lost a turret pack. Tara's down again. Cool. Thank you, Tara. Thank you, Tara, for your service. I assume the organ decay will kill them. Center drop. There are borders around the dates for 83 and 84. There's a border here because that's the tile I've selected. I don't see any dates with borders there. This is colored because it shows the layers of protection. Was I selected there? Is that what it was? I don't see any. Tech-proof persona core. We don't need to get free research. I don't need that stuff. We're not going to bother with the oxygen reclaimer. Combat supplier. They could have genes. The VIP list still hasn't recovered from the Great Purge. Yep. Scarless. Awful melee. Nah. Can we get some graves dug? Bury them. Fire foam popper. Take the fire foam popper. Low shield. Take the low shield. Dwayne died. How did Dwayne die? How did he die? Oh, I forgot we were on the psychic whatever thing was still going. They killed our butcher table. We're gonna need a smelter. You get a smelter. Good hold. We'll do wood. and bring it in. Okay. Recovered. Recovered. Smelt metal from slag. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Smelt weapon. Do forever. Suspend. Melee weapons. But worse than that. Yes. Smelt all them. Faction proximity. That's okay. And I'm okay with nobody getting any research done at the moment. Let's get this stuff made and hauled in and stuff. Make sure the Jade Club's on board. Grab those meals. Clean up a bit. And we'll fix all that up. Good. We don't need to be cutting more blocks. Thank you. You can put that on board. Okay, we're getting our turret packs back. People will haul and load up. Fuel is getting made, hopefully. The Chaucer, very slow. Very pregnant. So we need a lung. Down to 74 surviving meals. Wow, we went down a lot. That's good. We had way too many. Let's bring the ship down a bit. We'll do this. We need to get steel. Ah, there's lots. Let's not grow anything for now. I'd like to get these jobs done and corpses hauled in and stuff like that. I'm intentionally not setting any research because I'd rather them haul in things at the moment. Let's get hauling done. The turret helped with the center drop. Sacrificing the guy helped with that center drop. That worked out. Are they really not going to get those corpses yet? You're grabbing food to cook. Can you get in all the rice? Why is the pregnant icon blinking? That means it's close? Yes, I believe so. The icon's from a mod. I use it for the disease percent, so we don't need to tediously check all the diseases over and over again. Hopefully get that fire foam pack. Yeah, we don't have a research project. Again, we're not doing it because I want them to haul stuff in. Rather than haul than do research at the moment. And process fuel and stuff like that. Baby! It's a healthy baby! Name baby! Kingdom of the Worm. Kingdom of Worm. I'm gonna go Kingdom Worm. Kingdom of the Worm, if you're here, let me know how you'd like to change it. We'll go Kingdom Worm. And it's a little girl. Excellent. Prediction. It's a girl. And Canopy has become a parent. They just need a tentacle. Blade Link Weapon Bond. Crunch a Centipede. Aurora Crunch a Centipede. And Blade Link Weapon. We can do all of those. Wyvern, making back suit helmet. What are your crafting up to? 9. Very good. Yeah, let them haul stuff in. We are fueled up. Good. The boom animals keep suiciding. Keep trying to burn the vase down. Bear traps were a good investment. Let's turn this off. Oh, no, too late. You were weakened. Okay, let's start expanding the ship. We're gonna bring the ship down some. We have steel over there to do it. We'll move all these engines down and stuff. We'll sort of do like a skyscraper. Yeah, hopefully there's enough steel right there. 18 days. No hurry. They're all botching from the suppressor. Yep. Okay, Wyverns, you're suppressed. You're suppressed. Steven. Okay, let's not do this then. Well, we'll finish this up. Wyverns, Canopy, Steven. 60 watts, the only one allowed outside. We'll let somebody who's not suppressed do this. I think we move this down and we go. There's too much suppression. Too much suppression. What? Gonna be outdoors for a second. Do that first. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Yep, make that a room real quick. Yeah, let's fly away. Is it possible to perform surgery on children? Yes. They have the same... The body parts grow with them. Somebody will make that eventually. Okay, we do need to research something. Let's get... we're going to raise the kid up naturally. Hydroponics. Okay, you guys can come get all this stuff. So we'll grab that steel and finish this and get out of here. And we'll figure out what to do with all this later. Okay, looks good. Let's harvest all this. However it is, it's however it is. We don't need to be on research. Just a little bit of lava in the volcano. Yep. Man bunnies. Let's put all the bear traps. They're too small? They're too small for the bear traps? Thank it, Steven. No more scars. That's good. Bear traps, not bunny traps. Yep. So we'll head north. Crashed mech platform. We can go in the desert. We have a decent amount of food. Kind of wanted to build up more, but I guess we'll just go do that. We should be able to handle that, no problem. Let's uninstall that. Sonia, we're not. We don't need more kids. Actually, that should be easy. The 6-year-old? Sure. Sonia, I don't think you're gonna... Sonia. I don't think they're gonna make it. That's not where you wanted to start running from. Sonia. Well, good luck, Sonia. Sonia is actually Sunzay. I'm so sorry, Sunzay. I don't know if you're gonna make it. I don't know what these things are. Ancient elephants. They're not that fast. How fast are you? You can do it. You can make it. We could just fly away and she'll be fine. Yep. She's gonna make it. Nice. Okay, another kid. Cool. We're not going to get a good first growth tier. The first growth tier is going to be pretty bad because they don't start with very high learning. They're probably way, way behind, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Make kid romper. Cloth. Make kid parka. Cloth. Cold snap. Well, we're okay with that. We've got everything on board. Let's just get a heater. Now that we have space, we'll get a heater right there. Can we get this steel on board? I do still want to leave. You need to be on child drug policy. Those are some big darn elephants. Wait, I thought it said you were 6. Oh, no, you're 9, and they came with Goofball. Well, we'll see if that mentally breaks them, or if it just does baby laughing. Okay, Goofball and Passions. They started with 3 Passions. That's awesome. So 1 good growth tier, 1 whatever. We'll learn what Goofball does. I don't know. They seem to do baby laughing at some points. I don't know if that mentally breaks them. Like, I don't know if I lose control of them or not. I don't know. Acts funny in day-to-day life. Yeah, I think it's random baby laughing. But I don't know if that will undraft them. And, like, make them walk through doors and stuff. Okay, we've got everything here. When you're done learning, we'll go. Okay, you're sleeping. Everybody on board the ship. Everybody get on the ship. And let's go to mech platform. And hopefully we can do this fairly quick. 1.5 day cooldown now. That's not as good. It's the suppressor. Leave it just after kidnapping. We're back up to 2 children. How? 1 gave birth and 1 quest. We accepted a wanderer child, and we had a pregnant person. So we'll hopefully get this and be done with the suppression. Then we can conceivably go up there. I still want to, you know, just park somewhere and update the Gravship. Steel and wall space. Steel and wall space. That's what we want. So Kid is not allowed off the ship. Let's do a wall there. We need to do a wall here. Actually, do we just come right here? Do it there. And Steven, you need to get in melee mode. Okay, Steven, let's go hack. We just want to find this thing, get it, and get out. I think I heard it right here. I think I heard it right there. Is Steven grown tusks? 2 tentacle arms. It does kind of look like tusks. There's no red dots, it's just a turret. I think it's right here. No. But there is a thing there. We don't want it. I could have sworn I heard it, but maybe I was wrong. There's a scyther. Come help Steven. Take this out. It'll go for the turret. We'll go. Snoot, hello, welcome in. We're doing great. We just adopted a child. We just gave birth to a child, too. So the next generation on the way. Oh, gosh. Get out of there. Yeah, they're false positives, Snoot. Snoot, you also just raided us and died recently. That is true. Rename nearby in blue. Can we get this wall up? Snoot center dropped on us, which was scary. So it doesn't look like it's in there. Maybe it's down here. Could have sworn I heard it when the camera was like there. Okay, let's keep looking. Nope. There we go. Okay. It wasn't that far away. We can throw in a turret and wake him up and bait him out and clean him up. So let's just get the wall done. And then we'll try and do that real fast and get out of here. Then we can maybe make the Gravship cool finally. Scorpion. Let's not get scorpioned. And not have item on door. Make wall. How is Sunze? How's your learning? Your learning's going. Keep an eye out when they get the goofball thing. I want to test it and see if we can just draft him and move him around. Watching work be performed. Excellent. You need kid jobs. Don't do any of this stuff. You can cut rocks. There's a lion. We're gonna kill the lion too. Let's not get hunted while we're killing mechs. Put the baby down. We were ready. Where did butcher... Did I leave the butcher table? No. Come, just put it on the thing right for now. Okay. The station wagon is ready to launch. Grandmom and kids. So we want to throw a turret in here and bait all this stuff out. That's our goal. Orbital platform. Okay, we were just getting lucky to not get space ones. We don't want to go to there. We'll wait till morning. Canopy. Go juice. Out here. Where can you fire to? Right about there. Get me a turret here. How old is Grandma? 28. Run, 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 run. They should come out. Hopefully they come out. Steven, I want you down here somewhere too. Bait fire. Oh, step a little closer. Good. Good baiting. Easy stuff. We outrange it. Go ahead, shoot at the turret, shoot at Steven. That's great. See? Okay, they're shoot at Steve. Ping, ping, ping. Shield belt holds. Shield belt holds. Wyverns. Okay, he's coming up. Shield belt holds. What are you, Blaster? These things are tough. Not as tough as the shield belt. I think it's getting lots of cover from that, which is protecting it a lot. But it's almost dead. Safe, slow, steady. And when it shoots, we'll just step out of range and go back. Let's bring it out. Let's bring it out. There, that's better. Not in cover now. Hey, Steve, have a tea. Good work, Steve. Nice. And we can just walk in here and there's a turret. I got it. Piece of cake. I don't see the room with the four sealed containers. We saw one sealed container, right? I did see one. Did I see one? Am I wrong? There's a sealed crate there, but there's a scyther. There's a lot of stuff. Militor, Scorcher. I don't care that much to get that. When there are 3 or 4 crates together, that is the room of all the panels. We haven't found that, but I'm not too urgently caring about that. This door gonna burn out? Okay, you can take care of this, Steve. People want to crunch a centipede. Who wants to crunch a centipede? You, Wyverns. Wyverns, go haul that in. Go haul this in. Pod Sprout, okay. That's a Centipede Blaster. That's the one that matters. Stay nearby. I think you're going to get a max tier growth tier, which is crazy good. Growth moment for Wyverns. Jealous, careful shooter, staggering lily, kind, slowpoke, tycoon. Kind it is. Intellectual, shooting, medical. Let's just burning passion it up. Pretty good. Nice. Wyverns is done. Look at that. Wasn't super good, but still very good. There is a centipede corpse here. I don't know if that one counts. I think it needs to be a centipede blaster. Wants to shred a centipede blaster. Okay, so it won't matter. Let's allow all this. You can come to here. What mod adds kids learning need meter? This is the standard learning meter. This is vanilla Aspirations expanded. It's adults have them too. I like it to give you a vague direction of where to go, but it can be very powerful to get it all. That's a lot of mechs, but it's got a... No, don't go that way. A lot of... It had one container, but that's not potentially good. We're looking for the room with lots of containers. We can't easily go down there. I'm okay if we don't get them. I don't see it... It could be there. That's got a lot of stuff. It's probably down here, but it looks scary to get to. Okay, mission accomplished. We have 24 survival meals. We'll get out of here. Let's get long-range scanner. Vac suit helmet. Do until we have one. At least 60 hit points. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Everybody can wear vac suit helmets now. Let's go. I don't think I want to be here. I don't want to get all these things. We are bleeding out food. And let's get some more Grav research while we fly away. So yeah, everybody on the ship. Let's go get food. And then upgrade our ship. We don't necessarily need to go right there. Let's go to somewhere cool. Toxic crater, uranium rich. No. There's a lot of craters. We know we don't want to do rock forest. High geothermal activity, noble steeds, dead life geyser, plentiful grass, fertile rains. Sure. Sounds good. One day. Okay. Now to make the ship bigger and cooler. We can make it functional large. Pop up. That one we can do easy. We got lots in space we can't really do. They trigger friendly or hostile shamblers? It seems to be random. It seems to be 50-50 hostile or friendly. Let's park there because it has steel. We'll take the steel. I don't... Hopefully no breachers and sappers spawn right there. That'd be bad. Grav nausea. Kid, you stay on board. How's your learning? Your learning's going great. Just stay on board. We got orbital tech. Excellent. Let's get that. Let's get a steel wall up. Okay, we're going to wall all the way out to here. That's just what we got to do. Research heavy bridges. So goal here, live a bit. It is winter. We're going to need to hunt for food. We're going to live here a bit and hopefully grow the ship. We have another extender we can afford. We didn't get a lot of panels, but we should have plenty. And we'll put these down into the side at some point. We'll move them around. Good, good, good. One wall up. Ancient danger. Terrific. We want to get the multi-analyzer down. But watch your learning. You're learning great. Why didn't you smash Mech? Oh, it's Canopy doing that. Okay. It's not Wyverns. I have Wyverns doing all the smashing. I want them to get their skill up. Perfectionist kind. I haven't seen Sunse do the goofball thing yet. Really looking forward to compact workspaces. Fit everything in. Good. A wall is up. It's a little cold to plant crops, but we'll try. Get rice growing here. Get potatoes going. I'm sure you can try a bit of corn. What were these things? Mystic caps? Fungus. Neat. Okay, let's get a safe zone. And the child is now allowed to go to the safe zone. You need to learn a bit. Yep, go watch work be performed. I think we fill that in for infestations, and we'll try and make infestations spawn out here. Did I see some overhead mountain? Yeah. Come dig in right here. We'll make this infestation possible. And not right on top of us. We'll make a flame spot. We'll try and get that. And let's fill this in. For now, do a steel fence. Just fill that in. I think the fence blocks it. Good. And we want stone cutter. Where's stone cutter? Granite? We might do a granite wall a bit. Bulk good trader, Steve. Steve, you can go off. Go back to range mode, Steve, please. Let's sell lizard skin, panther fur, wolf. Yeah, sell those leathers. We can buy panels. Buy lots of panels. Construction book, social book. Concealed defenses, tube TV. We'll buy the book. And sell these helmets. We've got vac suit helmets now. Old clothing can go. It looks great. And get some more Nutrimine. Looks good. We're planting crops in the snow. That's the high IQ play we can expect. Let's not go get those components. You are set to auto block. You are learning great. And they're trying for more kids. We're going to need a lot more rice. You just come grow lots of rice right there. And come grow a bunch of potatoes. And we'll double wall. And make spike traps. All Militor Psychic Ship. Easy. Easy one. Let's go deal with that right now. Steven, it's making you unhappy. Yeah, that's why we're going to deal with it. Okay, the Militors have short range, and they get tied, so we can just come, like, here and just shoot them. Even if they weren't tied, we could bait them. Like, they'd only run to, like, here. Okay, let's... Any predators? A fox? We'll kill that fox. You just keep gunning them down. $47. Best Securities Cartel. Okay, let's go kill the fox and be done for the night. Good start to the night. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Can you get stoned? I'd rather you be stoned than broken. I'd rather you be stoned than broken. You feel better? Good. We've gotten through lots of our food. Food is plummeted, so we got to watch food now. And that is infestation rigged. Good. So I can't draft them. They still seem to be able to do work. I don't know if they're pre-drafted. Will I be able to control them still? I don't know. So we'll learn about Goofball, how bad it is. Somebody come cut all these plants. Nonchalance, hello, welcome in. They walked into the fire. You can go put out the fire. And let's go shoot a bit. $60 a grandmom, and they're 28. Yes. Empty. Well, we're blowing through these things. They're almost all dead. It's raining in the dark, but mood's pretty good, and we're almost at, we're almost through. Yeah, just finish them off. Good work. I'll leave all the corpses. Which mod shows the wealth? It's Wealth Display Continued, made by Titouan. Crash site. Cool. It's on the ground. Wealth display continued. Rebuffed twice. Baby crying. Tentacle. Minor pain. 8 insect meat. Oh god, we're like out of food. Yikes, yikes. I didn't realize it was that bad. We're eating food we didn't want to eat. Okay, I figured it out. Good, good, good. Okay, get the food. Major food crisis. Now time me out. Sure thing. Good. Kid is converted. That was quick. Let's get granite. Door, door, door. Chunks. Refuel, refuel. Steven, you need to get it together. Steven. Rough. Okay, well. So the goal here is this can make infestations easier than other threats for us. And we can conceivably Molotov them. I don't even know if we have a Molotov, but we'll at least have it theoretically. We'll hunt some more food. Deer are right there. Let's go bag some deer. While we wait for rice. It is winter, but winter's not very cold. So this is growing in. And grow a bigger pile of potatoes. Yeah, grow lots of potatoes. And more corn. Will we get to corn? Maybe. And we have to abandon. It's okay. Let's double wall, which is a huge upgrade over single wall. We'll do steel doors, though. Let's kind of move that one down. We can still just fly away. Construction coming in. Yep, granite. Okay, double wall on that side. Everything's getting better. We have lots of meat. We need to go up in meals now. 17.7. 17.7. That sounds about right. We have more people to feed. We'll grab some more deer again. While we're waiting for the rice to come in. We also could use the leather for clothing, so double duty. There's a bear. We have lots of heal root, so that's not needed. Let's make sure they get this done. We'll make the wall right here. You can upgrade that. And start making this all granite. We'll need to wait for bridges to do some of that. There we go. You need to do this one right away. Here we have a wall. So we need one heavy bridge. Came in better than I thought. Oh, I can put it one there. Okay. Cool. Let's just build a wooden bridge then for now. Just do that. And we'll see about upgrading the ship. Good. Clothing coming. Standard GravTech next. Heavy bridge. We're doing super well. We need to make the multi-analyzer sometime. We'll grab components. Food has arrived. Let's kill the bear. Clean up the map. No predators. And there's spare everything. Hopefully we get this marksman rifle finally done. Wyvern's very slow at making stuff. We need a lung, that's right. Oh, Wyvern's is very bad. Is that cat gonna die? That may not have been enough tending. We're gonna need bedroll. Animal bed, excuse me. We got a little pond. Uh-oh, the cat's in trouble. That was not a good tend. Our worst doctor did it. Should have microed it. You need more rocks. Just come bring this down here. You can get that. Where is steel? Long walk. Ancient danger. We can do that. I don't want gold, really. We probably need more wood for fuel and stuff. Not a lot of trees on this map. The grassland, extra grass, means apparently less trees. More grass, less trees. This is like a tundra. Sunze wasn't great. Psychopath, greedy, brawler, no trait. Psycho goofball? Do we have one psycho? We'll have one psycho. Yo, no trade or psycho. Psycho, the issue with psycho is they can't do positive talks and everybody inevitably dislikes them. We'll go psycho. They're the Joker. Yep. Chimeras. Everybody come inside. Come inside. Come inside. That is a lot of chimeras. Everybody for now, try and work on this wall. We'll try and get the double wall up, but this may be leave. Actually, we can just stay inside. We can just stay inside. But let's try and get this wall done. Unfortunately, not getting wood. Wood is a little far away. No, bring it in. Psycho goofball, yep. Great. I was hoping you'd bring in everything. You're getting all the wood now. Okay, outdoor privileges are revoked. No going outside. Let's wall in. Good. Normally don't bother with the stumps because they don't really matter, but we need every wood we can get. The cat died. It died of the plague. No, 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 no. Don't bury them. We failed the cat. Wyvern's bad tend.
Hello Smurf and Chad. Mortals bonk.
Fallow, thank you for subscribing. I'm so sorry we failed the cat. I was like, somebody died. How'd somebody die? Not again, some dumb way. Okay, the chimeras can't sense us. We will grow even more food here. And we'll bury the cat. And we can upgrade the ship behind this. Let's go to normal music, please. Clear all, cat. Cat. Bury. And we buried the cat. Oh, well. I'm gonna stand up a second. I'll be right back. You guys got this. See you in a moment.
Bread.
Thank you for subscribing, Famflit. Sorry, needed to fix things. Was AFK a second. We have steel, we have panels, we don't have wood, we have fuel. Okay, let's make the ship bigger and better. So this is 4x12. This is Why the heck does it say 10? Why? 12? Oh, give me a second to stand up again. Leader stuff ready. Yep. We'll shift things around in a moment. Give me a second. Sorry, I needed more water. And to stretch my legs. Ooh. And finally, are we going to make bunk beds and things? I think we can. But let's make more panels. Let's see. How do we want to... the thing is there, so let's put the... We'll do one more. All right. hit the mute button. Heavy bridges. Actually, kind of not what we needed. Let's get long-range scanner. Now that we're walled in, we don't need the heavy bridges so much. Let's put this on board. We'll put a door there. We don't have wood. I can't do all of this in wood at the moment. We don't have wood. It would take forever to grow trees. We might need to use some other material. Oh, terrible. You're learning great. Let's get extender here. Extender there. Extender here. And we're going to have to do like freaking limestone or something for now. Let's just uninstall this turret for the moment. We'll get all that done. Chimeras are attacking. Are they? Let's redo this thing somewhere. You know, we're just going to bury the cat here. We're going to bury the cat there. Let's just ditch the cat. And give you a nice place here, not on the ship. And that extends our bubble. We can dig to the ancient danger. Maybe we'll find some steel. We'll try and get another dog or cat or some little hauling animal again. Some nuzzling animal. I'd like to get something that can nuzzle. Hello, Rascalo, welcome in. We just lost the cat, unfortunately. There's chimeras outside. We don't have a lot of wood. We're growing crops. We're growing the Gravship. Things are going pretty well. We've got 660 we can do. Chimeras attacking. Okay. Content. Storage. Clear all. Cat. Let's go move the cat. Sunsei. Learning well. Nearby. Nearby. You guys can dig to here. How am I enjoying the Gravship mod? Pretty good. It starts a little slower and a little smaller, but you can make it much bigger, and there's some cool stuff. I don't know about the Gravship weapon stuff, and there's currently no space combat. So I don't know about that, and some changes to space. I'm not sure how I feel about that yet, but I do like the idea of if you want more in-depth, you start smaller, more potential for bigger stuff. The compacted workspaces stuff, this might be way too strong. The Gravship weaponry might be way too strong. How space works, like, you unlock space here, but space could be pretty deadly. I'm not sure how much I like that. But I like Astrofuel. Astrofuel feels really good. Another required step, but it's a little stronger. I like the crash landing and the potential for bigger ships. That seems fair. And let's get lots of doors there. We're gonna try and make the workshop back here with Astrofuel and stuff. We'll try and move these things back. And we'll try and move our living space up a bit. I'd like a little bit more steel. Hopefully we can find steel in here somewhere. But it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. There's a lot of chimeras, and I don't really want to risk shooting them. We could be coming out, shooting a few, and popping back in. Flesh Beast attack. Okay, that's our cue to leave. The Flesh Beast will break in the walls and let the chimeras attack, so whatever we got's what we got. We're just leaving. I would like to harvest stuff, but forget it. We just need to leave. That is not the attack we wanted. There's a tribute collector. We have a second. The chimeras are going right to it. Never mind. No, we don't. Nope, we do not have a second. Let's come get more food. More food. Alpha beavers, larger region. Let's go larger region. Oh well, didn't get as much progress as we wanted. Left some stuff behind. Goodbye, cat. It's okay. Hoping for a standard raid. We'll get lots of Gravship research. I really like Vanilla Landmarks Expanded. It is very fun. Lots of cool new places to go. Let's park here next to Steel and Steel. The research, yeah, it starts out really slow research on the Gravship, and then it goes really, really, really fast. Like, maybe some of the higher tech should be more expensive. Raid Ancients, attack immediately. Okay, was that a crash? Crap. We need to throw turret. So I threw the turrets down. Hopefully they stay off the ship. Oh, sorry. I didn't stop the ad in time. My bad. That's a lot of people. Oh, crap. They can attack the extender. That's okay. The coral stay. The coral stay. Oh, I'm getting hit way too often. These crash raids suck. Really brutal. We're gonna lose a bunch of stuff. Okay. We're gonna lose the extender, but that's okay. I didn't wall in that. We had to panic leave. Don't get caught. I believe the core falls down, so that's okay. Jeez. They're still shooting us. Can that kid not put out fires? Fuck me. Put out the fire, kid. Fuck. Is it really bad? Wyverns, you better not be the goddamn pyro. Let's run further away. Fuck. This is really bad. Oh my god, and we're all bleeding because I can't micro in two fronts. Taser that fucker. Steven, you run. Everybody else needs to come in the ship. Fire foam popper, fire foam popper. Fucking search sucks. The new search sucks. Steven, you need to run. You guys need to rope it up and get to the ship. Reload. Go. Reload. God damn it. There's a hole. Too slow. Walk down! Dear God! Walk down! Walk! Steve, fucking move. I can't micro on these fronts. Where we lost. It's over. Okay. We need to sacrifice whoever we can and just leave. I'm not microing well. Screw the kid. Screw the baby. Yep. It's all dead. That's all gone. We lost it. Yep. I don't like the raids because you can't play this style of not making any defenses, which is disappointing. Yeah, but it's all lost. We lost Grandmom. Okay, you three. I need to do them one at a time because that's how RimWorld works. Wyverns, leave. Everybody else is over here. Fuck me. Steven, Chaucer, Canopy. Go. Just leave. Leave. Leave, you morons. Oh, don't eat. Good. Go. Just leave. Thank you. They're fucking eating. Okay, well, that's all dead. We'll see what's left. We'll see what's left. We'll see if the baby survives. Try and save the baby. Rest, rest. What are you doing? Oh, you morons. Well, Grandmom died. Oh, well. We'll have to actually make defenses, which is disappointing. What's the raid type? It's the Crash Land raid. We got another Crash Land raid. We'll actually have to make defenses. How disappointing. They're done doing damage and are leaving. Can we tend? Can we get back? Can we save stuff? How are they not tending? How are they not all tended? I don't understand. They should easily have tended everything. As long as they don't burn, they should be fine. Okay, they're getting it all done. What did we lose? What did we lose? Nothing. Nothing. Eye, leg. That was already gone. Nothing important. You're crawling. We can save them. So we'll just take all the Grav cores and go, and we'll start over. Like, this is not worth salvaging. So lesson learned is we have to make defenses, which I think sucks, but that's what we have to do. Can't do wooden bases. Engine's gone? No, it's still there. It doesn't burn. They didn't steal it. It doesn't burn. Okay. It's all fine. Poor 60 watt. They got triple shot in the torso and died. Poor grandmom. Just leave them. Whatever. Go save what we can. Yeah, I know. Save the kid. Save the baby. Sorry, a little distracted to answer questions. Disappointing. We will actually have to make defenses. We're gonna get the pursuing mechs. That sucks. Cancel all this crap. Steven tried to romance. Yep. Snort. Snort. You can't put out fire? Astro fire? What? Well, would have been nice to know that. Well, that sucks. That sucks. I have to draft him and not let him walk in there. Okay. Well, so we need to make defenses. That's so boring. How uninteresting. Okay, you need to make this. You need to bury grandmom. Bury. Cancel all this crap. Don't do any of that garbage. Did we lose a core? Did the core go away? There's one there. I think we might have lost a core. Maybe it didn't come back when we got it. Okay, you are downed. We'll get you a bed. Canopy needs to come in. Bunk beds. Construction. Steven, you need to work on this. You need to go rescue them. Use Glitterworld. Wyverns, you need to snort yayo. We can launch in 0.9 hours. Okay, we're launchable. We're launchable, that's good. So we need to make defenses. We just have to have some semblance of defenses. That sucks. We are no unblocked functioning thrusters. Okay, we need to... They're not connected. Ah, I didn't know those could break. And... Berserk. Where's the kid? Whatever, go beat up a horse. Yeah, it's fine. Solved. Good luck, kid. Smoke leaf binge, that's fine. Wyverns. Wyverns. You need to make this. No, 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 no. You need to make this. Construct, construct, construct. Good, good, good. And we'll go back. So, do we make a wall around the ship? I think that's what we have to do. We just have to make a wall around the ship. Lung, toe, thumb, eye, leg. So I think we lost one grav core. Where's the extenders? This one don't move. This one do move. So we only have 4 extenders now. We'll get the last one, 550. We had 660, right? So this core got destroyed. We should have made these walls. I should have microed better in the fight. It was hard to get the kid to put out the fire and micro better in the fight. But we just can't. We can't go without defenses anymore. Too many instant raids. Well, hey, we got bunk beds, so that's a something. That's still powering the ship, I guess. Is nobody gonna attend them? There you go. How's their learning going? Struggling now. Who needs rescue? Baby. Okay, and you can clean up. We buried grandmom. Okay, we're good. We need to throw corpses off the ship. We need food. So food is current crisis. You're literally dying of starvation. Hook outside, whatever. And get a butcher table. And we need a wall. What do we have? Steel or wood? Just need any wall. So this wall not being here, not being done, really hurt. You just get it any freaking wall. Wyverns. No, now's the time to take my numb. Now's the time. Look. It's outdoors. Good enough. Okay, there's a gun here we need to grab. We need to get food. You're missing wood. Who's missing the leg? Canopy. Wow, shocked we only lost one. So plan of decorating the ship is canceled. Making defenses is what we need to do. We need to actually make intelligent choices. How disappointing. Why did we make a wooden grav ship? Because it's my personal religious belief that the base must be flammable. We also made no defenses. Losing way more fun than winning. Chunks. If you just min-max, like, nothing interesting ever happens, and the game is very boring, and I don't particularly enjoy it. Oh, we hit a shit at the pulsar. We had a biomutation pulsar. We could have just hit that and been fine. Oh. Oh. Oh well. Uh, freaking hell. Of course, the guy with, like, no lungs is the one running. What did the biomutation pulsar do? Turns all the animals on the map into flesh beasts, and it would have killed all the raiders. It would have killed everything. Or at least stalled enough. We didn't really need to do much other than stall. There, food acquired. Canopy, can you walk? No. Wyverns, go get that gun. No spot to store it. Jesus. Wyverns, go get that gun. So many lost legs? Just one. Just one lost leg. That's a lung. That's a leg. And an eye. Yeah, just a leg. One leg. Unfortunately, losing Mom was sad. Grandmom is gone. Steven, can you... Well. What about pets? Pets are terrible. Oh, the biomutation pulse, sure. No, it doesn't affect pets. Well, Grandmom has passed away. We'll get this ship up. We'll make a double wall around it. Oh, the biomutation pulsar could have saved us. Cat died to the plague a bit ago. Okay. Recap. We crash landed into negative event raid. Couldn't micro the fight and putting out the fire at the same time. Grandmom has been lost, but everyone else survived. Now we'll actually need to make somewhat smart choices. A single wooden wall and no defenses. A wooden Gravship with no defenses was not good enough. Well, remember the spike trap hallway? What about it? What? A mink? Okay, Steven, snort some yayo. Your mother died, your friend died. Well, we'll get a wall up. We have one more core we can make. So we lost a core. We lost a Grav core, and we lost Mom. It's not too bad. Insulting spree, yep. Let it out, kid. Do we have any smoke leaf left? Yes, we have 3. Now is the time to do it. You need to go get more wood. More insulting sprees. Okay, we have a room. So that's something. We have a room. It's somewhat impressive. As you can see, it's very impressive. We need to move fuel tanks like so. And we need to get some power in here. We still have the telescope. Nice. Let's move these beds. Just for now, throw them over here. All those fire foam and burnt marks make it look cozy. Yep. They're all insulting. Bear way far away. Cougar way far away. I should have just put... we needed to... So, it's tough on NoPause because you had to do stuff really fast. I had to throw the turrets right away so the enemies didn't just attack the walls. Forgot we had a path open. That was not good. We should have tried to make that path right away. Or this hole. That was really bad. But I probably should have just taken one person on Go Juice and ran in circles, I guess. But the biomutation pulsar would have done it, too. The biomutation pulsar could have done it alone. Okay, we got some power going. You can turn that on. We have no food again. Jesus. They're all, like, dead. Everybody out? Shoot the mega turtle. Butcher. Okay, we got food. Oh, the butcher table is done. Okay, we can always shoot more animals. It's okay. We didn't max it out. The butcher table yields more. We didn't have one. But we can just shoot more animals, so it's not the worst. Catharsis. Insulted. Move that all over. Okay, move these beds. Alpacas? Oh, you need to go learn. Yeah, we need more drugs. Don't hit us. Okay, let's room that off for now. Let's room this off. Okay. Coming back online. We'll make some shelves and stuff. We need a prosthetic leg. Get some lights. We still have a double bed somewhere. There's a double bed there. Yeah, we've got bunk beds for everybody though, so. Prosthetic leg. Make that first. Steel, mine it all. Okay, that's enough. How? Oh, there's no astrofuel in there. Because it doesn't do the auto-fueling by default. Okay, fill it. Okay, we're ready. On the double bed, it's kind of awkward to work on new colonists. On a bunk bed, kind of awkward to work on new... I don't understand. Ah, it was a joke. My bad. I missed it. Swan Shamblers. Okay, that's a not so bad one. I already just stay right around here. Does my square ship fit inside the circle of the Grav ship? I don't... That's... that. We've got extenders. We've got 4 extenders up. Grav field extenders 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We lost one. That's okay. Inspired surgery. Just in time for the leg. Yep. We have components. Let's save low sleep gene. Bank it. Okay. Sorry I missed lots of questions. There's a few things that blew up. I just sounded frustrated. Saying bad words makes me feel better. Mood's pretty good. The barracks is somewhat impressive. People have catharsis, and we took a lot of drugs. Good, good, good. We're gonna make an outer wall around the ship again. Not much of one, but a little of one. We can move that down. Let's move that one down. We'll move the table over. Let's get rid of those things. How many hinted conduits? Hit the wrong thing. Astrofuel pipe, astrofuel pipe. Yeah, we'll get an ally. The ally will help for the crash lands. A wall will help for the crash lands. We can just make a transport pod and fill it with gold. And do that and get an ally. Did we lose the smelter? No. Turn this on. Who started this? Canopy? Keep working on that. There are 4 meals left. Can you... More food. Can't make more food. Canopy. Right leg. Right leg. Right leg. Right leg. Put that in. Okay. This one can come down a bit. We need batteries. Put them there for now. Good, lots of steel. Whoa, 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 whoa. They coming. They coming. How's your learning going? It's going. Oh no. Dismiss them, dismiss them. Please leave. Please don't go hit the shamblers. We don't have any turret. We don't have any food. Crap, crap, crap. This might be flyaway. We've been here a while. Let's grab all this steel we can, and let's pray we don't get another crash land. Yeah, everybody just come load the steel on board. We'll figure out what to do with it later. Let's not be stuck behind them. I don't want to get angry. Okay. I don't care. Leather, whatever. Okay, so we survived. That was not pleasant. We'll have to shift stuff around. We'll try and grow some food. Let's go somewhere we can hopefully not die for a little while. Screw getting that thing for a bit. Let's just come to Hollow Caves. Sounds good. What are the chances of another raid land? It was like 17% and then 1 in whatever of that. So about 3 to 5%, maybe less. I'll guess 3%. 17% of crash landing, and there's multiple bad things that could happen. It doesn't have to be the raid. We're going to come way in the back here. We'll kill that wolf. But this time we remembered Biomutation Pulsar. Biomutation Pulsar if we get it again. We did not. Gravship Harmony. Okay. We need to be more ready with our panic buttons. Wolverine. Okay, everybody's good. I was not prepared with panic buttons. Let's wall there, and let's wall here. And then got us some food for a little bit. And this will get a steal. So do we have people who are dedicated miners or dedicated planters? Steven in the box would be a miner. Do I want to get some field handers on people? I don't know. The gap between the mountain places. Thank you. Good catch. We'll throw a turret around just as a stall. We have 20 components. We need to start growing food. Grow food. We should grow psychoid. We'll make shelving at some point, but right now we need to make defenses and keep food up. How close are we to standard grav tech? Pretty close. Then we'll get the compact workbenches. You made your planter with a field hand of vampire. Nice. The death rest is far worse than plant downtime, and the not working in the day can hurt too. A lot of downtime. There's some gold. Well, we left the gold on the other map that I was considering getting. I'd turn this off. So how do we want to do defenses? We'll just make a singular outer wall this time. I think I want to move the ship backwards a bit. Like, let's move the slug turret maze. A little tough. Blight rice. Well, a little out of our price league at the moment. Okay, we need food. Did we... We'll need to get more power. Aren't the planters set to plant 1? Can they plant 1, please? There you go. come over here and do it. Okay, there you go. They're cutting all the trees everywhere. Ooh, that's not good. It wasn't lower priority. It was just not closer. They're doing the closest job. They were closer to trees than to the blight. There we go. Power there. We'll refuel up. We'll move this to the back. Let's put this even. And put that one even. Okay. So, we'll get somewhat of a wall around the ship. Let's see. How do we want to do it? Do we make an egg? We could do an egg. Can I do it one wider? I think that'll work. Do I need to move it one to the right? There we go. We'll do an egg. Sounds fun. The Gravship thrusters. We'll figure out where they go. Okay, so it is right here. Boop. An egg for rebirth. Yep. Yep. Do we have Gravship other stuff? No, so we need to connect to it. We'll need to connect to it. I didn't check what the size of that was. We got enough. You make more fuel. We'll come put thrusters out there somewhere. Maybe. Maybe we'll put the thrusters facing inside again. Yeah, we can do that. We can put the thrusters like here and cooking. We'll shuffle around. Yeah, we gotta have to shuffle these. Let's get this up first, so we can finally have defenses. Sort of. Making an egg. Yep. We need at least a wall. Sadly, we need at least a wall to defend ourselves. Perfect. And let's get a bunch of doors. Doors. We have no food. Corpse obsession, yeah. Where you? No. Put it back. Okay, my bad. You're out of food. Too busy playing with the egg. Uninstall that. Deconstruct that. Yeah, that thing's not working at all. We'll just move that up. Mysteria, we don't need this. Okay, Steven, you're doing much better. Your mother died. Yeah. The steel is all the way down there? Well, what are those? Super ancient giant cows. Ancestors of cows. Go shoot some more goat. And a donkey. We're gonna need to find steel. Stick some exploratory holes. Okay, we got lots of this up. And we still have a fair bit of steel left. Okay, we might be able to finish it. Okay, food is here. Ship is done. Where can I put all these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we put them on the outside? We've got some space remaining. In the front, like flamethrowers. I think we have to put them on the sides. We went to as like our max distance. Let's do 3 there. We can't put any there at the moment. So only 2 of them don't work. Okay, put the outer 2 here. For now, just do this. Time to go to a farm and do another Arco Nexus. They fixed that one. They fixed it. Ooh, there's lots of wood. Beaver dam thing. You keep fueling up. Did we not? Okay, the egg is ready. Do we still have short-range weapons for this? Do you still have your marine armor? Did we lose the shield belt? We lost the legendary shield belt. We lost the legendary marine armor. We kept the jade club, though. Okay, everybody on short-range weapons. I think we fight this. We want to stay here. Steven can take this, right? Target the Mega Spider. Target Mega Spider. Target the second one. Or the biggest, strongest ones. We want a weak bug in front. Weak bugs in front mean, like, Steven's not taking much damage. They're just missing their attacks over and over again. So we're intentionally targeting down stronger bugs in the back. The Mega Spider. Good wall of Steven. You just clean him up. Steven. Oh, we got way more eye scars. Yikes. Okay, we may need to get like chronophagy or something for Steven. Did we lose the Revenant Spine? The Revenant Spine burned? Didn't know it could burn. Don't hit us. Okay, done. Blind Healer, we lost him in the desert. We lost him in... The Jade Club has rewarded us. It's good. Okay, nobody go out there. There's an angry raccoon. Okay, held. Back to guns. Steven, 3 eye scars now. But that was easier than a regular raid, so that's good. We'll get multi-analyzer and fabrication at some point. Don't sew anything, just harvest what we got here. The eyes have how many hit points? Let's see. Left eye is at half, and right eye is at 9/10. That's fine. That's not bad at all. So the predominant eye gives most of the sight, so their sight's actually still pretty good. It's at 78%. Not bad. We got 2 biomutation pulsers. Aren't there 2 insect pods? Yeah, they don't do anything though, so they can be pods. They don't spontaneously pop or anything. Insect corpses. No. Insect corpses. Without chronophaging, is there a way to get them to 65 or an age-related issue for aspirations? turning up the game, the aging speed. That's it. Otherwise, that's the only way I end chronophagy. An Archotech eye, we tried to use it. Surgery failed. We failed the surgery on the eye. 98% cap surgery, too. Don't bother, do insect corpses. Let's get some more... You're hiding in the wrong spot. $90-eyed, yep. Yep. Yeah, inspired surgery just doubles your success chance, but it still has the 2% chance of fail. Sleepy's problem. A 9-year-old calling by Sleepy a 9-year-old high mate. We don't need a 9-year-old high mate. Okay, that's too creepy. No 9-year-old high mate. And it seems that vanilla expanded events overrides population intent, so my population mod doesn't work. Which is disappointing. Actually. Options, mod options, vanilla expanded events. Wanderer, where's all the... Okay, that's anomaly. Wanderer, I can't... The sliders are just too tiny. Transfer pod crash. We're going to turn that one down quite a bit. At least the ransom demand chance is high. There's rice there, thank you. Yeah, there's a few cells of that. Okay, we'll let them get all the rice inside. Let's stop mining for a bit. We'll just leave. Let's just grab everything here. And we'll go clean up the eggs somewhere else. This worked very well. Let's get everybody hauling. Please haul all the rice on board. Every performance mod you can find, it's for version 1.5. Any good ones for 1.6? I don't know if any have been updated. 1.6 was sort of the greatest performance mod ever itself. We'll need to grab the turrets, thank you. We'll uninstall all these. Don't we want to get hidden astrofuel pipes? Oh, we can't do that yet. These slow us down a little bit. Not the biggest of deals. We got what we got. All the items on the ground also slow us down. Climbing on the shelves slows us down. Of priorities, that's pretty low on the list. Would be nice, but... Manhunting Mega Ancient Elk. Okay, let's get you stoned. Try and get through this. And then we can clean up the ship a bit. Okay, let's get... We'll just start putting in fancier new shelving. Gravship shelving. We'll just put in some shelving for now. Yeah, start moving all that over. Oh, never mind. Cancel that. And get me... Can't do single? Oh, well. So we need a shield belt. We need a research room. The research room to get shield belt. We'll move all the engines outside. Let's get all the wood in here. You can go back to mining. We'll paint the egg white. Chess table needs chairs. Move that over. Let's put these shelves around and move this stuff about. Somebody can smelt there. Oh, we still have a cat bed. That'll make things a little better. The telescope is... Everything's all over the place. Let's get me a fancy shelf here. There, put food right there. Do the engines count as walls? Yes, but they can be stolen. And they have less hit points. So I didn't want them stolen nor relying on their reduced hit points. But we could put them out there as walls, yes. No steel found. Disappointing. So we're digging, trying to find steel. We built up a fair bit of food. Let's build up some more. Do plant more rice. Yeah, we were using the engines as walls for a while. But, well, we'll stop doing that. We'll be a little safer. Not much, but a little safer. You don't have quite have time for corn. We'll probably be attacked by mechs soon. One of the things with the Gravship start is corn's kind of rough. The mechs. Party! Throwing a party. Turn this off. Uninstall them while the ship's on cooldown. that is true, but if you're using them as walls, it would not be ideal. And I don't think we'd get them stolen at this point, but good. And we'll hopefully find some steel. We have a little steel. We could make one research bench. Do we want to make just a research room right now? I think we do. And we'll just make this a research room. Get research going. We have components. We're just lacking steel. I think we have enough to afford it, but... Okay, we need a shield belt. Shield belt number 1. Let's get you two doing that. Oh, you guys are on hall. Let's upgrade these chairs. little more comfort. Wyvern's doing it with the bonus quality. There's our first masterwork from Wyverns. Still crafting 10 construction. Another masterwork. The door's kind of silly. We can go for multi-analyzer next time. And paint the ship cream white. The egg. Yeah, where's eggshell white? We're staying. No, we can launch it anytime. So no need for the turrets. Make the internal parts yellow. We'll have to do that. Get an egg yolk. Oh, somebody ate berries. Let's go hunt. Get more meat. Don't know what happened to them. There are no... Okay, there's something reasonable size to eat. You can grab those. Go back to Forbidden these doors. Just wanted to get some meat and survival meals and stuff since we're kind of low on rice. Letting food come in. Poor mom. I'm shocked we saved everybody else. I thought we were going to have more death and more fire and more explosion. We got off well. Proud pug. Double-sized mech cluster for a pug. We want one of these tomes to mentally break people. 24 days. Yeah. Animal. Get on the ship. Jonah, that's not your name. Your name is... Shelvin PC. Yeah, we'll take care of a pug. Breachers. We can take that. We can make it Fabergé egg style. That'd be cool. Let them reevaluate their choices. They should fall back and reform. Fall back and reform, please. Rethink about what you're doing. This isn't going as well as I thought. I thought that there's one breacher left. Damn it. It's already through. Crap. Good thing. That's why we needed the wall. That's why the wall's there. Now they're gonna bow breach. They're bow breaching. Good luck with that. Thank God they're actually in. Incoming mechs, 17 days. They'd all be running at the mini turrets. It's actually kind of good the mini turrets aren't there. They don't all flood in immediately. No, make this first. Eagle, that's a kid. Goofball, cooking, medical. Go 10 them. Bloodlust, pessimist, jogger, not a kid. Beautiful. Nah. You're way too slow. That's the perfectionist who's really, really slow at everything. He saved. We got one more. 27, nervous, naive. Yeah, they're dead. We can put the smelter up. There's probably a bunch of stuff we can smelt. Don't grow anything further. Shambler's approach. It's okay. Okay, painting the egg. Looking for steel. Eye scars. Missing lung. Missing eye. Maybe we should have grabbed one for a lung. I don't even know which way these shells should face. Hug. We don't have anybody who can really do handling. Okay, the steel all got made. And food is here. We have 11 go juice, so go juice is getting low. We'll maybe come to wild psychoid or something. Lung on the floor, it's a kid. We're not going to take a lung from a kid. Save the kid. Can you guys haul those corpses out of here? Yeah, move the corpses. Sunsay, growing up. No steel found. Let's go get more meat. Ran all the way around. There. Cleaned. Will we explore any way to make an insect trap? They can bait insects enough. Good enough for it. We got insects before and we just melee blocked them. That's why we have even more eye scars. Clean, clean. What the heck? Place. Why are there corpses on board? Insect East? No, well, we'll leave before that. No reason to put forth the effort. We just need to get a bit more steel. Finish up this. And we'll get going soon. Uranium, that's pretty far away. The floors could be another wall. We could do walls there. for some more separation. Though I don't know how much we're gonna roof this, and it's gonna be obnoxious. They're gonna roof that over and over and over again. I'm kind of liking how they're not roofing any of this repeatedly and obnoxiously. Kingdom worm became a child. Excellent. Remain colonist. Thank you. Yes. So we're going to offset their schedules. So one can study at the desk while the other sleeps. And you need to go to kid stuff. And you need kid jobs. Good. Drugs are here. Do we have a drug bench still? Yes. Yes. We have a drug lab. Cool. Make me some yayo. Defoliatorship. The game is like completely frozen. I can't hit anything. I can't. What? I can't. I'm able to hit keys, so I was able to hit F10 for screenshot. What? I had a. Is there like a button to save the game? I can't move the camera. I can't select people. It does that? I've never had this happen. Is this vanilla Gravship expanded? I have to blind click what? What do I have to blind click? Oh, okay. We had to close that window. Got it. Cool. We'll just leave that there. I hit the defoliator letter and it didn't pop up. So I hit this. I needed to hit that. That window didn't. Would the F key even close it? Let's see. No, the F key would not do anything. Maybe you've got an F key. Maybe I rebound F key to something. Okay, everybody bring in all the stuff out of the rain. You can giggle and walk through. Wow. Okay, well, giggling's a mental break. So Goofball don't like it. They just mentally broke and walked through the forbidden door. Or Goofball walked through it. We'll harvest everything, and we'll get out of here. What's the theme? Now it's an egg. We realize we need to at least make some semblance of defenses. Sadly, have to at least... A wooden Gravship with no... It's theme of rebirth. Yep. Space Station Wagon. I was hoping to do Space Station Wagon. Okay, hopefully somebody starts researching. Fragile safety. Yep. Mom's picking us up in the UFO. Mom died. Sadly, we lost Grandmom, our original starting colonist, when everything blew up and burnt down. Yeah, grabbing that last bit of wood. Destroy weapon, do forever, clear all bow. Get rid of all these things. And Pila. and rock. Is it possible to do a ship on the map size? What does... Sorry, can you rephrase that? Is it possible to do a ship on the map size? Is it possible to have a ship that's the size of the entire map? No. Is it possible to make a... in the unmodded game, the biggest ship is 2,000 cells. And in Gravship Expanded, this ship can be bigger. But I don't know the exact size of how big, and it does have limits. We need a shield belt to do that. It's going to be winter. What's the smallest map? Do you mean like default map sizes? Do you mean landing space? What do you mean by smallest map? Let's just go a little bit. Actually, let's go as far as we can. Let's get up there. No geothermal activity, sinkholes, lakeshore, sunny smoke geysers, lakeshore, lakeshore. Let's go lakeshore. Oh, the default map is 250 by 250. So 250 times 250 is 62,000 cells. And in the unmodded game, the game will always make sure there's a space available, and it'll carve out space for the grav ship so it can always land. In the expansion, you can do... I don't know what the smallest one you can set. Is it like 150 by 150? Still, it's pretty gigantic. In the unmodded game. There are mods to do super tiny maps. You might be able to dev mode, make it smaller. Yeah, it's somewhere around 175 or 200 or... let's just come right next to the seal. We really just need to get to shield belt. Shield belt. How much plasteel do we have? We have enough. We got standard grav tech done. Awesome. Let's get compact workstations. Safe. Here and here. Go eat the bear. Nice to land with a wall. Yep. Okay, stop. That's enough. So we need a shield belt so we can do the quest. And let's get some solar panels there. We need Steven in a shield belt again. And then Steven can probably solo the Frozen Terraformer. Cool little solar panels. Bandit camp. Nothing we need. That's okay. No auto mortar. Nothing scary. Get components. Get components. Yeah, we don't have much of ship left we can expand into, so let's get another core. Do we have parkas? No. We need to get more parkas as well. And let's get a heater in here or two. Oh, shame we lost all those bills. I should have saved it. You make me parkas. Kid parka. There's some rhinos. Rhinos, we're trying to get parkas. They're not great for that. Want to make sure we don't freeze when we go to the next place. Okay, unpause those two. Okay, you destroyed all the bows. We'll refuel up. We have a decent amount of food. We should try and get a bit more. Let's grab it. A bit more food. Party! Kingdom Worm throwing a party. Draft in and draft everybody else. They go to it. You need to learn. Do we not have a book? We don't have a book. We lost all the books. That's not good. I didn't consider that. Where can we fit in a comm console? Get me a comm console, please. So we can buy any book. You know, we're losing learning without the book. And without the comm console. Can somebody please do this? Okay, nothing's there. But you can go... Prank phone call. You want to watch work be performed. Unfortunately, there's no work for you to watch. Can you watch something? Floor draw. That's good. Yeah, get your learning up. There, let it load up. Fueled. We're ready. Kids are very happy now. You need to learn again, but you're sleepy. You go do this. Excellent, normal, normal. Wyverns, can you come do these? Stupid frickin' kid. Excellent and masterwork. Okay, very good. We do have a couple. It's Canopy and the Chaucer. Wyverns. Perfect. Canopy, the Chaucer. Get rid of this. Come again. Thank you. Take it. We'll load up. We've fooded up pretty well. We've got parkas coming. How the ship and the contents were 78,000. There's a lot of building wealth. The ship itself is very expensive. So our we have 36,000 building wealth. These marksman rifles are rather expensive. They're contributing quite a bit. Marksman rifle, which I want to make more of with wyverns. And then we want turret pack, do until we have 2. Don't go far, drop on the ground. We need some people researching. We need that shield belt. Extremely impressive room. You load everything up. So shield belt, make a shield belt. We should be no problem doing the thing. Do we still have the Jade Club? Surely we still have the Jade Club. Yes. Do we still have a mace? No. Is there uranium? We have uranium. We can make a uranium mace. Let's do that. Uranium wyverns. Oh, crap. Compact workspaces. And go back to long-range scanner. And shield belt. Wyverns. Wyverns. We need you to do this. Gorehawk assault. Everybody on the ship. I mean, we could kite that pretty easily, but let's not. Let's just go. Okay, hopefully. Yep. Leaving behind the solar panels. That's okay. Oh, he didn't rearrange all the thrusters. That's fine. Is uranium or plasteel Gravship hull worth it? If you don't care about the wealth and you have the resources, why not? It's tons more hit points. It depends would be the answer. But yeah, sure. Why not late game make it all out of plasteel and uranium? Just depends on how much you care about hit points and how much you care about wealth. Mine all the steel. Start mining in this way. Get me a steel wall up real quick. Another layer of protection. And kids, you stay warm and on board. Wyverns, I want you doing this. Make that shield belt. It always is confusing when the ship turns around. It is very cold out there. But we have parkas. For grandmom. Uh-oh. Okay. Thought the stuttering was something bad coming. We have 72 meals. We need power. Just cram these on for now. Go, 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 go. Get these things done. Turn that off. Turn this off. Yeah, we'll be okay. We still have only two components. It's unfortunate. Mech cluster. No automotor. No automotor. Cold temperature. Jeez. Requesting labor. 20 days. Somebody. No. For a bunch of junk. Missing components. Okay. You can come get this. Wyverns. Are you making shield belt? Wyverns. I want you on shield belt. Let's finish. You grab them all. There, power up. Okay, Wyverns made shield belt. Wyverns, can you make mace? Let's get you on. It only came out excellent. That's still pretty good. Wolf. Moose. Fire starting spray. Good. They were outside. Canopy. There's one little spot of vegetation, and Canopy needs to burn it down. Okay. Why would anybody pick Pyro? Wall is up. Wyverns, can you finish the mace? Another mech cluster. Defoliator ship. Wow. Can you keep smithing? Get that the mace up. Okay, go mine in there. Yeah, careful, don't go over there. Okay, Steven, we found it. Okay, good. Cancel all this. Yeah, Steven can solo all this. Oh my god. That's a lot of explosives. Can you not don't chase him into the room with explosives. He backed up. Don't want to be in there and accidentally blow everything to bits. Wow. Well, the second one hasn't noticed us yet. That's good. Let's get a better weapon. That's terrifying. That would like erase his corpse. Good. Mace made. Only excellent also? I thought you were supposed to be really good at this. Are we on Randy? No, we're playing on my own custom advanced standard storyteller, halfway between Randy and Cassandra. But yeah, I can fire double threats. It happens. Fortunately, neither was too particularly bad, so we got lucky. Nothing too scary there. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Caribou self-tamed. When we get a pug? Quest. It's a quest pug. Good, good, good. You're beat up pretty bad. They don't see him? Okay. Yeah. Get some fire assisting. See if we can bait some more in. Crap. Oh, come in. Can I help? Whatever. Oh, crap. They're gonna attack from behind. Whatever. Thank God. There's so many explosives in that room, I do not want to go anywhere near it. Very afraid of that. Torso had 9 hit points left. That's not good. Button down shirt. Do until we have 160, whatever hit points. Just make it at anything. 1. Pants. Do until we have 160, whatever hit points. Just make it at anything. The bots can open doors. They can keep them open. They can door peek. Yeah, it's crazy. We should be on short-range weapons. Do we still have that chain shotgun? Or you chain shotguns are gone. Do we still have a smoke launcher? No. Smoke launchers are gone. We'll let them heal up a bit. Then we'll get back at it. I don't know if I want to switch to a machine pistol. A carbine. Probably better. I don't know if the machine pistol has the armor penetration for this. Let's let them heal up. The really low hit points in the torso is scary. You good? Is that ours? Might have been. Wander away, that's fine. You need to get your health back. We can turn this on. How are the learning going? Perfect and good. I think you'll make max growth tier. Yes. You should make it, and you surely have plenty of time. Pregnant again. Good. More babies. More generations. Solar panel, comms terminal. We can't afford the components for all this stuff. Crew lockers. Yeah, put that in there. Capacitor is a battery. Wall trade beacon. Exotic good trader. You're freezing. You don't have a kid parka. Canopy. Can you at least draw in here? You're beat up. The Chaucer. Insect Jelly can go. We have 10 advanced components. It's too many. Major sound stability plus sterile. Calm. Calm is really good, but we don't really need that. We don't need capsules. We need book. Book is why we're doing it. Noobs into flavors. Essentials are in combat. We'll just buy one of them. Just pick one and buy it, please. Sell 2 advanced components. Sure. We need a book. The vac barrier variants. One, 2x1, 3x1, 5x1. So it's just the size of the door. Okay, good. There's a parka for the kid. So Steven is getting healed, and then we'll go back in there and work. We still have 62 meals. There's a bear. We don't have all of the big guns on at the moment. Keep making stuff. Ancient reactor. Cool. That one's real close by too. We can upgrade the Gravship thing. You are so beat up. And kids are freezing to death. But they are learning well. And we have adult clothing ready to go. What armor does Steve have? Nothing. Our marine armor melted. Oh, they don't even have pants and his shirt on. Nothing. Everything got destroyed. Things blew up in a fire. We had legendary marine armor. It burnt down. You vomit away. Can we make a hospital bed yet? No. It's an egg Gravship at the moment. Berserk Barbarian on a thing full of mechs. Yep. We beat 7 of them. There's a few left. The shield belt's all the essentials. Lets him get through the turrets. But we got a bunch at the same time and not in an ideal way, so... Recovering. We need a yoke. Yep. At the moment, we just need more. We need to be able to fill in the ship. How much would this be filled in? $900. These make them a flak vest. We don't have components. Maybe we can afford it, but okay. We can do. We don't have flak vest researched. We had stuff. We don't have it now. I'm thinking at least make him a shirt and pants. That'd be better. He doesn't have a shirt and pants even. Scatter drop attacking immediately, okay? Hopefully they don't cause the mechs to attack. We may need to try and find this thing. Another one down. Are the mechs attacking? Did a building go below 50% hit points? Yes. So the mechs are attacking. Just run, run. We need to get into fighting mode, mech fighting mode. Where's the other marksman rifle? We can take these mechs, I think. We'll see. We may need to just fly away to abandon this. And we're freaking cold. Yeah, screw this thing. Let's go. Forget it. We should have gone faster. Whatever. Let's just leave. Let's not go do that. Let's go park wherever. Nocturnal flora, larger region. Sure thing. Oh well, we failed it. No big deal. No pants is a shock and awe tactic. Yep, we had what we had. That was a lot of attacks there. Double mech cluster into scatter drop raid. Unfortunate. The mech clusters weren't too bad, though. No last second thing. We walked in there. We looked around, but there is no hope of beating it. Are the drones you find different from faction mechanoids? Yes. Do they fight each other? Yes. Was there anything for the mechs to fight? No. Grab components. Not a lot of easy visible components. Ah, there's some. How long till we can leave? 1.5 days. Okay. It is winter. There's no point in growing crops. We'll grab some of this. We'll hunt some horses. We're working to compact workspaces, which would be really nice. We need to get another chem fuel generator on board. We can still fit that here. I think we deconstruct this one and move it. Oh, birds. That looks scary. Bison's good for parka. They're plain leather. That's acceptable. We bought a book. The Gravship qualifies as a library. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay. Just calculating, apparently. Children are learning, and you're about to age up. Fantastic. Wyverns. Can you do crafting first for now? Pit gate opening. $11 hours. Pit gate opens in 6 hours. Where's these short range weapons? Can we turn this off? Turn this off. Where'd those turrets go? Can they get powered out up there? Yeah. Powered out right here. And the last one there. Screw that crap, please. We need... Where'd those machine pistol go? Masterwork parka. Yeah, not that. Animal pulsar. That'll fight them, right? Hunting. Cancel. Can we stall? Where'd the machine pistol? We got 3 of them. Oh, we can beat this. Machine pistol. Machine pistol. Machine pistol. Lever action. Turn off this. Turn off this. Nope. I think we move this outside. Turn it off, dude. I turn it off. Stop it. The other, turn it off. We don't have components for that. Okay. Machine pistols are really good for this. Hopefully, too many don't bounce in. That's the danger. Too many bouncing in. What can I turn off? The turrets are on. That's way more beef than I wanted to see. Okay, it's not obscene. Let him get on the turret first. We'll open this door and we'll fight some... Yeah, letting the turrets do work and we're doing work. Good, none have come in yet. None have landed inside. That's good. Steven's not even hurt yet. Dude, just Steven staying there. Okay, well, here we go. Prep. Hold, Steve, hold. Pain, little. Oh my god, Steven. Crap. Come on, dude. Dude. Canopy, dude. Canopy, you goddamn idiot. Canopy. Canopy, really? Canopy? Are you kidding me, Canopy? Canopy. Canopy. Really, Canopy? Really? Really, Canopy? Really? Canopy. I tried to rotate Steve when it was getting... They got hit in the brain once. If Steven... Canopy would have kept firing, we probably would have been fine. But really, we had to have the mental break then. I tried to rotate them out because I saw their health drop real low, but it wasn't fast enough. Yep. Yep. We get the pyromaniac breaks, like, half the time when it matters, not when it doesn't. Yep. Yep, Canopy. Canopy, you suck. Canopy. Really, Canopy? Should have rotated them. But wait for Resmec Serum. We have seen a grand total of 0 Resmec Serums in 700 days. 0. Oh, and now the pug's gonna die. Well. Wow. Okay, we still have a cook. It's Canopy. Freaking hell. You suck. Canopy, really? Of all the times you need to light a fire. I really think they would have survived without the mental break. And I had to pay attention to where the fire was going instead of microwing them out of there. We just needed to step back a second sooner. Died by a fraction of a second. You're about to age up. Wow. I should have built like a flame turret or something. We should have just put a flame turret in front. That would have done work. Or a shotgun turret. Should have put power lines and made the turrets in like a little wall, and they would have gotten way more. I think if that turret would have exploded, they would have lived. So many things had to go wrong. We had an animal pulsar, but I thought we could beat it. And we could beat it. We would have all lived just fine if canopy didn't break, if the turret exploded. Yep. Yep. Unlucky. Just like 2 enemies left. And one brain shot. The thing hit him in the brain the one time. No, hold on. We need to get this. No. Get their shield belt. The brain shot. Everything had to go wrong for them to die. I assumed we could have lived without the pulsar, so I was trying to save it. Shouldn't have saved it. Should have just used it. Oh well. Or Steven. Our pretty much best colonist. We don't need any parkas anymore. We did the frozen thing. Sunzay! Goofball! Great memory, academian, medical 10 quality higher. They're not good at medical though. Construction plants, awesome. Might as well go this. Great memory, fun loving, throw more parties. Let's get great memory. Read a tome, destroy a mech cluster, defeat a faction leader, create legendary work. Sure. Okay, more plants construction. We don't have any mining. So you need to go mining first. Do we have another marksman rifle? We do now. We've got a spare. And they are 13 to 17. Sunzay, you go there. Sunzay is pretty solid. Yep, they had a great first growth tier that wasn't ours. So that helped a ton. Transport pod crash. That's a faction. We'll save them for goodwill. We'll leave before that thing matters. Go mine on the components. Sunzay throwing a party. How is... Oh, they're doing well. Oh, the stove's off. Canopy. One, like 2 things left. Well, so much for saving. I'm gonna hit the wrong frickin' button. If I try to put clothes on them, it'll just make them more angry. Oops. Bulk good trader. Excellent. Yeah, we'll load up on components, and we'll just fly around with the Gravship, upgrade the Gravship stuff. The Chaucer. Sell all that. We have Nutrimine. Hopefully we don't need to buy components. Bird. Lizard. Yeah, sell a bunch of this. We won't get more. Book. Medical book. Medical book. Excellent. Old clothes. Goodbye, old clothes. Buy Nutrimine for Go Juice. Do they have Psychoid leaves? They do not. We should go to Wild Psychoid. We'll sit on the rest. We should be able to mine components. Get the book. Get the Nutrimine. We'll go to Wild Psychoid for more drugs. Astro Jerry, hello, welcome in. We had one more turret to place, too. We could have placed the last turret. We missed a turret. Ah. And none of the turrets exploded. Like, not a single one. Ship is looking silly. Yep, yep. Year 11. We are way low on food. Okay, we can... Yeah, get canopy hit. They deserve it. And grab some berries. We'll fly around, grab food. Where is Psychoid? We'll go... It's a pretty good distance. Wild Psychoid down there. Mech Chunks, Wild Psychoid. That's perfect. So we'll go there. Right below Gray Mountain. Is there a mon that overall track of things killed? Like, there's... If you go to records, there's various stats. Like, they've killed 6 people. 5 entities, 1 animal. Oh, Sunzay, what were your things you wanted? None of them were become a single phage. On each person, I don't know of any. I don't know of any more. Ambient horror, yes. It's actually a low chance. We've just been rolling lots of entities recently. Where's Canopy? Can you cook? Okay, good stuff. At least we have more kids coming. Need more clothing coming. No predators nearby. We don't have anyone to melee block anymore. That was our tough pawn. Brutal. Ancient reactor. We don't want to do that one. Mech platform. Yeah, we need to go... Sunzay... The person who wanted to be the Mechanitor died. Somebody wanted to become Mechanitor. It was the Creep Joiner. So we don't have somebody to be a Mechanitor. We'll make Maybe we'll make Sunsei the Mechanitor. Wild Psychoid, and we'll get Mechanitor stuff. We need a bot. Scyther would be good to defend us, I guess. Because we don't have a tank anymore. We could do Ghoul. Ghoul. Tough point. We haven't gotten any tough. Shelvin PC, thank you for being here. We got a tome now for the Tortured Artist. We can wall them in and read tomes. You got a last aspiration become joy-wired? Nice. You learned it can't be removed, and now your god opponent's partially been lobotomized. Yep. Yep. We got long-range scanner. Let's get fabrication. Okay, let's go to either Mechanitor or Wild Psychoid. We don't have that much fuel. Ah, we turned it off. Okay, we need to go make fuel. You can turn this thing on. Grab that. Yeah, we need to process fuel. Make the drug lab. Good, load up more fuel. How's your learning doing, Kingdom? It's going great. It's in the brain. You can remove their skull and res mech serum, yes. Or death refusal or whatever, but... Holy crap, they're already, like, hitting the button. Alpha beavers. Jesus, so... Get on the ship. How are they that happy? They threw a party. Low expectations, got some lovin', threw a party. Yep. Well, one step forward, one step backwards. That's how progress is made. Inhabitants abandoned. It better not have been an actual person. Let's just park next to the steel. We really need one extender. We don't have enough things. Nausea. Okay, that's not so bad. Got some lovin' ×4. Sanguine. Heartwarming funeral. Opinion of your husband. Burning passion for your work. Extremely impressive room. We're at low expectations. We're about to go, when we get back above 80k, we'll be at high expectations again. Kids, stay on the ship. Mine all that. Mine all that. Oh, this is the Psychoid. Harvest lots. Who's giving the lovin'? Some of the kids are adopted. So the Chaucer, you are married to Canopy. You're not related. Let's come shoot that. You stay on the ship. Yeah, process all the fuel. Grab Psychoid. Make drugs. Oh, we had lots of Psychoid anyway. Well, that's on the way to the Mechanitor anyway. So we'll head to the Mechanitor. Think we'll be okay. Go make rice. Oh, it's really cold outside. Well, we'll try. Good. Tea is coming. Flagship because we're bringing corpses with us. Poor Steven. Canopy. Canopy ruined everything. We still need a long and I. We're getting a fabrication. We'll hopefully be able to afford another research bench. But yeah, I don't know how we do the ancient reactor without a melee fighter. Hopefully a better quality gun. We're holding on. Things are going pretty well. Guinea pig self-tame. We're nowhere. Just eat it. Just please get rid of it. Let's go grab some deer. We can put these platforms out here. Let's move some of the engines out. Yeah, I'll rearrange all this in a second. And we can now do hidden things. Astrofuel pipe, astrofuel pipe, astrofuel pipe, 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 pipe. It's okay, those are visible. There. Better. And we have some food. Raid. Attacking immediately. They're all melee, but let's just get out of here. We picked up Psychoid, I think. We got a little bit. We didn't really need any. Let's go to Mechanitor. Palm Basin, no wind. Silver. Floodplains. Let's go check out Floodplains. Neat. We could have killed Gojuice and killed Dead, but why bother? We want Gravship research. We want to get these compact benches. We want to get back to Mechanitor. And robots can help us do work. Since we keep losing people. We'll do an Ancient Danger. Oh! Give me a second. Copy image paint. Schedule. You can go out. Agabidi, good to see you. Thank you for the giant thrumbo butt. Okay, harvest all this. You stay on the ship. Prediction. Boy, girl. this. The person who took off their grav suit in space when it was damaged. The devs just told me bug, and they fixed it for whenever the next update will be, which may not be soon. Who knows when, but they said, yes, bug fixing. That's good. How much steel do we have? Not a lot. Any steel nearby? The only steel is way down there. That is a lot of soil. But they did say it rains here a lot and stuff. Giraffes. We could eat some giraffes. We probably will. We could use some food. Seasonal flooding. Well, that was fast. Where are lions? Hunt. Yeah, go get. "24 hours. Great. Do we... I think we take Go Juice instead of Biomutation Pulsing this. Never mind. We are definitely Biomutation Pulsing that. All Sniper. Okay, we don't go snipe them. Got it. Biomutation Pulsar it is. Cancel. Cancel. Activate Mutation Pulsar. They're assaulting the colony. Yep. The one poor guy with the bow, right? Fortunately, these don't go aggressive. They just hang out where they are, which is nice. How long do they go in the labor? I don't know the exact timer. Okay, you guys like bad plans, right? Not noticing us. Not noticing us. Zeus Hammer, Psychic Sensitizer. Luciferium. That would have been exactly what we wanted to give to Steven. Steven and Steven's mom both wanted a Blade Link weapon. You do too. Sunze wants one. But doesn't want to be a Psycaster. Can we make a new Steven baby? Well, we got a baby. It's not... We'll see what the name is. I'm not going to force it to be Steven. Good, they're going... Okay. The bugs got angry. I think they'll calm down. But we survive long enough to get through the raid, and that's what matters. We can go pick up a bunch of that stuff. Okay. Let's go grab a bunch of this. Food, components. Okay, let's go again. I don't think I'm gonna bother with most of the stuff. We can get money wherever. We'll just get a big stack of wood. And just stay in the ship. Okay. Sensei! Freaking hell! Don't actually go in the caravan. 9 hours till we can launch. I mean, I would have wanted that hammer, but there's just too much stuff around. We'll just get out of here. Very kind. Thank you for the positive support. We lost our oldest colonist. We're down to 19, 17, 22, 13. We have been sticking with the teenage theme, not by choice. No hammer time. We don't have anybody who'd use the hammer anyway, so it's okay. We'll get another research bench. Let's move some of these shelves in here. The bugs got angry. Nope, they can be angry. Let's shuffle the shelves. Get another research bench. We don't have enough stuff on board for it. Okay, let's go. That's how far we can go. That's grassland. We need wood for fuel. Definitely not rock spires. Learn that. Noble steeds, smoke geysers, overgrown. Well, let's try overgrown. Reduce solar exposure. Okay, that's an interesting combo. Oh, they're vomiting. The egg is away. Discard the map. Yeah, we need to get back into a forest of some sort. Flying over them, yep. We're hoping to hatch in some good strategy. Let's go here. We own one steel is good enough. Overgrown seems to just make a lot of grass, I guess. It's going to be reduced sunlight here. We just need to fuel up. So goal is fuel up. We'll probably fuel up with meat. Make chem fuel from organics. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Not meat. Or yes, meat. You three go out. Mine all that. Sunzay is breaking. Great. Everybody breaks. Okay, let's see if we can get one bison. That was more than one. Okay. Okay, cancel that. One down. One last one. Dude, it's playing Ring Around the Rosie with us. Come on. I'm trying to eat you. The Chaucer, you're not the miner. You are the miner. Great. You need to go out. I didn't want to send them out. They're very pregnant. And we got chem fuel. We need to fuel up. And the Chaucer needs to get all our steel. If you are the only one who can mine, we'll get you double drill arming. At least one drill arm. Drill arm, prosthetic leg, not an ideal combo. Turn all those off. The other off. And we can turn that on. We need to get wood. Time to mine. Yep, yep. Breachers. 15 hours. Tribal. Oop. Shaman Merchant, that should help. Good, they're dumb breaching. They're dumb breaching. Do we have no lances? We have no lances. Well, they're not doing very well on this breaching. Took a hit. Good, the Shaman Merchant's getting in position. Oh, that was... Despite the rain, we wrecked them. Anxious Gastronomist Night Owl. Well, piece of cake. Bust some go juice. We'll smelt all those breach axes. Do the raids ever calm down? It can. We've just been... This is actually looking about average. It should be on average 8 per year on Cassandra, Randy, and my Storyteller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in the last 30 days. We've had 9 in the last 30 days, so we've had bad luck. So. Quite bad luck. Skulls. Just bad luck. Should be 8 every 60 days. We've had 9 in the last 30 days. So just bad luck. Or I should say the average. The average is 8 every 60 days. Good, make up that food. We have lots of survival meals now. Chem fuel is going. Second research bench. We can try and get some of those solar panel thingies in. Let's replace these things with the connectors. The scaffolding, which saves us. And we'll try and... I guess we need it right there for other stuff. Okay, we'll put the solar panels down here. We'll do 6 there and 6 there. Gonna be expensive, but we can afford it. We have components, so let's get the new... Oh, there should be ship chunk things here, right? Where's the Gravship chunks? Did we not do the... We were on a map with Gravship chunks. We never got a chance to go look for them. Or did we skip that map? I don't remember where those Gravship chunks were. Isn't raid timing from the Storyteller calculated on per map basis? Yes. So it's possible to get raided on one map and go to another, get raided for the same cycle? Yes, but my Storyteller is fairly randomized anyway. Its cycle is very, very short, and it's not a guarantee. It's a % chance. So... It's like a cycle is every 5.5 days, And rather than being a guarantee of attack in the cycle, it's just percent chance. So either way, it's just luck. Okay, that gives us some more power. Which is good. We'll hopefully get in all these components. Keep the marksman rifles coming. Go get all that. Let's see. It's a baby! Name baby. It's a boy. Vandaler. Vandaler, we're counting on you. You and Kingdom Worm. Prediction. It's a boy. Choose outcome, boy. We could try and get one more research bench in. Maybe we do a long-range scanner. It was rigged? Yep, I'm sorry. We'll get a long-range scanner. Oh, we've got a lot of things to smelt right there. Work on that. And we need more stuff for fuel. Harvest, whatever. You can get your gun. A marksman rifle, good. How'd it come out good? There's excellent. Let's go get meat. Grab all that up. Yeah, smelt all those things. Can the kid smelt? Not yet. Kid cannot smelt yet. Baby Vandaler. Well, we've got bed space available. That's something. Long-range scanner. Bring all this on board. Let's get you in one drill arm. And Canopy can do it. Canopy is your husband, so we'll put the faith in them that they won't cut your arm off. $72. Okay, actually, this is not very good. It's gonna be like an 85% chance. And you freaking botched it. And you cut out their kidney. Canopy is our worst colonist. Canopy failed a 98% surgery. They just failed, let's see, 77 times 0.77 times 1.12 and 86. They mentally broke and got Steven killed. You just cut out their kidney. Canopy. Canopy likes the chaos. Weird seeing Agabidi say something and not get timed out. No tattletales. Snitches get stitches. Wow. We components. My God. My God, Canopy. Agabidi.
Praise huntsman Vidal pray.
Agabidi, what you doing to us? Here's a cheetah. Go get lots of potential fuel over here. Grab more heal root. We'll try again with frickin' What happens if... No. Don't even suggest stuff like that. Wow. I'll have all the satellite dishes in the middle of the living room. We need probably another kid parka, light leather. Yeah, sounds good. Kid romper. Make 2 of them. Make 2 of these. You have some kid stuff ready. Duster. Do until we have 1, at least 60 whatever % hit points. You choose some good materials. Now you have 1 kidney. Where'd my other kidney go? Canopy, where'd it go? And we can add in some wooden floor. Maybe these stone walls are the problem. Let's replace them with wood. Yeah, replace all that. Put your table amongst the beds. Door. Go get wood up there. Make sure we have wood. Distress signal. Cheetah. Let's not get cheated. You brought the baby. You've got 2 DLC left to buy. Which one do I recommend? Ideology or Anomaly? Anomaly is pretty divisive. Some people really like horror and some people don't. So if you want more events like that, but Ideology can be fun for themed runs if you like doing that. Where there's lots of ways you can make the game very easy or very hard as you choose. Okay, we're about to try again. Let's go up to Glitter World this time. Install drill arm, left arm. Okay, canopy. This is the time. Canopy. Okay, we did it. Now they're super slow, but we have a drill arm at least. And there's another predator. We're very good at shooting. Do we make Canopy the leader? Bookworm neurotic, no. None of those are leader material. Why isn't... Ah. It wasn't set to all the meat. Move the meat over. Good, we have refueled up quite a bit. That was the main purpose of being here, fueling up. Fuel up more super shelves. Yeah, get more super shelves in. What the heck? There's yet another predator. All the cheetahs are out. That one's far away. What extender would be next? Mech platform or reactor? We really need the Scyther. We can't. We can't. I like how they like climb in the bunk bed and disappear. Well, we're gonna have to make them Mechanitor with what we got. That's not too bad. The fire is raging out of control. Was there an ancient danger? No. But we'll let them load up, and I think we get out of here. We don't need to be here anymore, and the fire's really lagging the game. Yeah, let's go. I don't like how the game doesn't run very well when there's giant amounts of fire. It just runs very slowly. Let's go. To Mechanitor. It'll be in Pollution. Valley, Cave Pools, Ancient Quarry. Let's go. 1.5 day cooldown. Miss our pilot Persona Core we had. Ishoom. The thrusters aren't perfectly lined up. Thank you. I'll have to check. Let's not go in the pollution. Let's be right here. Oh, I see. Yes. Oops. Oh, it's way off. Canopy, your team expendable. Where's the dude? Freaking hell. Oh, what is this? What is that? What the hell is that? Militor center drop. Friggin' Canopy's almost dead. Either just punching a heater. Wait for this one to turn. Wait for it to turn. Turn. Okay. Militor's in the living room.
Shit's on fire. Yo.
True. Okay. The court. Freaking hell. Okay, bring it. Okay. Almost lost the mech link. We need more doctoring. Never trust doctors. Did we lose anything? No. Where's your... Wow. Wow. Missing lots of parts. Missing 1 wood. Please go make a table. Thank you. Clean all this up. Okay, we got the mech link. We need to... The ship isn't lined up. So let's move these ones here. Craziness. Yeah, screw this polluted wasteland. How did that... It's still not the same. Okay, there we go. Eat it. There, better. And help us park with symmetry. We need fabrication, and then we need to get to like fancy lungs and stuff. Mech link. Who? Canopy cooks and Canopy ruins everything. Chaucer, you don't do it. I think we make Sunzay Mechanitor. Goofball, Psycho, Great Memory. Yep. Okay, install Mechanitor. We've got a lifter bot. And its name is Lady Alana. For now, just do all that. Because Sunzay gets a lot of tantrums? I don't understand. Canopy would be worst, and they have super slow work speed. You don't put out fires. You've got a baby. Maybe rain will come. Good. Fuel up. We can go. They get silly phases, yep. Or we can have the Pyromaniac, or we could have the person with terrible work speed. Those were our choices. Okay, we're fueling up. Inspired surgery. Jerk. You refine the chem fuel. We got compact workspaces. Let's get astrofuel refining. Okay, cool. Comms terminal. Okay. Grav Tech Console. Analyze Grav data. What does it do? Grav. What? It doesn't mean anything. Needed to generate Gravship. We have Gravship research. We could generate it without this. We generate Gravship research points without that. What benefit extra does it give us? A bonus to the point regeneration, okay. We don't need a bonus. Let's... we'll get the compact stove. And then we can get rid of the butcher table. Yep, keep doing that. Let's move all these bills over. Slide them all over. Butcher creature, do forever. And do until we have 100. Do forever. So butcher until we have some meat first. Okay. Get rid of that thing. Move that over. Okay, stove upgraded. Butcher table gone. That's good. Compact drug lab. Let's make that. Compact machining table. We're out of panels. Okay, we need to go get more panels. Go get more wood. Go get that fungus. Don't get that one. Yeah, fuel up. Smithy, biofuel refinery. We should get this one next. Move that thing over. Get that out of here. Okay, looks good. So we want to come... Oh, hold on. Sometimes your maps don't properly close. We need mech chunk things. Junk. Do you know of any way to copy a colony and turn it into a faction base without it turning into a default base when attacked? No, I don't. I don't know what you're... Copy one of your colonies and turn it into another faction's base? No, I don't know of any way to do that. Well, there are a lot of mech chunk things. That seems very common. We'll go fly right there and get mech chunks. Okay, let's go. Mech on the ship. Auto repair. In Team 2, dormant self-charge. Or the mech chunks. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Mech chunks. Let's go. So we'll get some panels from these things. I guess we need to beat a Diabolus to get a Scyther. But at least we'll have the ship looking... Oh, Jesus. Please. I think it'll work. Yep. Need to close that map manually. We'll get a bunch of chunks here. At least we'll get all the upgraded benches in. Start making the ship hopefully look cool. You go get all these things. Components. Grab a little bit of food. Grab a little bit of wood. Compensated defense. Brain wiring, bow, blackjack. We don't need any of that. Turn this thing off for now. Turn that thing off for now. Chem fuel refinery. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Awesome. That is a neat little compact refinery. These compact things are super powerful. Let's get compact machining table next. Grab those before they burn. Bring that in. Let's go get some pigs. There's food. And we'll move this stuff. Marksman rifle. Turret pack. That's all we need. Neat. Shrinking everything down. So we need lots more panels. Let me go get those panels. Get the panels on board. miss our one more extender. So we can either do... Oh, hold on. Get rid of that old map again. Crashed mech platformer ancient. I think we can do the crashed mech platform. Hopefully. Baby crying, disturbed sleep. Okay, you're learning. We have 756 steel. We need a bit more wood. Gonna load up on wood for fuel. We barely got any research that time. Okay, maybe we do want this research thingy. RavTech console. I think we're gonna honor our fallen off the ship. Sorry. We're gonna move them off. Steven in a box. I'm sorry, Steven. I'm sorry, Grandmom. We need the space. Let's put a battery there. Let's put both batteries right there. We can cram in more stuff up here. Let's get... What was that thing called? RavTech console. And then compact Taylor bench. Can't go that way. Oh. Let's copy some of these builds over. Button down shirt. Pants. Duster. Kid romper. Kid parka. We need vac suit helmets. Vac suit helmets. Make helmets, please. Do until we have one, at least 60 whatever percent. Don't go far, drop on the ground. Yeah, make vac suit helmets. Fire starting spree. Great. Can we... This is a fine time. Nothing's going on. This is good. Much better than last time. You can take that down. Still a lab. We need lots of components. None are over here. Let them keep fueling up, and we'll just head out. Yeah, grab more wood for fuel. Okay, things are much more compact now. That's good. You need to learn. You want to go nature running? Fine. Can you go nature running? What is wrong with nature running? Is it outside your comfortable temperature range? I don't understand. Seems like it should be fine. There you go. It was outside comfortable temperature range, I guess. I don't see any predators right here. I'll let you learn. We're counting on the next generation. Okay, outdoor privileges revoked. We have fueled up. We have a lot of leather. Let's make cape. Do forever. Make that stuff. Not canopy. Sunzay, you can do it. Sunzay, not wyverns. Yes, canopy. Wyverns has the big work speed penalty. I only want them to make fancy stuff. Okay, heat wave. That's probably our cue to get going. We'll let them grab all this wood and stuff and get out of here. And grab lots of wood, and then let's go. Okay, everybody on the ship. More chunks. More chunks. There's so many of them. Mech chunks. Let's just go right there. More fancy shelves, more panels. There is a lot of steel and components. 2, 1. 1 there, 1 here. Let's go here. 2 things of components. Okay, grab all that. And you guys can go out. And you can learn. They're gonna mine, so let's go get. Work's kicking your butt. You need another timeout. Sure thing, Origami. Sure thing. We don't really need the hauler bot up right now. So research fabrication would be a huge help. We can make our own components again. Oh, we came here for ship chunks. Chunks. That's why we're here. These things. Okay, you can get up. Shakespeare, thank you for the positive support. Sick ring, yep, we got an egg ship. Egg ship for now. Okay, we got lots of components again. Solid amount of steel, solid amount of wood. Fuel is fueled up. We're getting Grav Tech research pretty well. Much better. You're making marksman rifle. It's a research room. We could cut down this room to make workshop. We just need more panels. I mean, it is looking nicer. Maybe we try and grow some dye somewhere? This has been very fun. This is a good stopping point for me for today. I am unsure if I will stream tomorrow or Friday. I give each like 50-50. I might do work online, but I will be streaming RimWorld this weekend. I'll probably be continuing this run, but we might do a weekend challenge instead. So I don't know if I'll do maybe Seed of the Month with the German RimWorld community at 500%. Or maybe we'll do some silly challenge we die a lot. I will continue this run. This has been lots of fun. Thank you very much for being here, everybody. So tomorrow and Friday, 50-50. Thank you for being here. I'm off to get food. Have a great day.